machine tradition.
Oh.
I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
Is it not being used
I
in battle?
presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Oh.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
Of him.
He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
I feel like that was a little too much, my guy.
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
I don't want my swords to have consciousness.
Swords
Consciousness?
can become conscious?
Yeah, I don't want them to be sentient.
Control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action.
Okay.
After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya
The
and
so-
began
the so-
my long
what?
quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma.
How the fuck did you
Moving
leave?
from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each
Okay.
bringing
That
me
makes sense.
one step closer to my ancestral home.
And what
I
is your
seek
plan?
but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
So why did you kill that other guy?
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
My
When
guy.
they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line.
It's
All I
fucked.
needed them for was to take
So
me
fucked.
back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Nah.
Now, give your body over to me!
Nah. Now we have to fight. As per usual. Oh, cool. I have my full team. Alright, let's go.
Rest and revamp.
Yeah, whatever.
Stabilize.
Easily
Order guide you.
amount of damage.
Warning. Nowhere to run.
I pressed the wrong button.
The wind knows
Useless.
Let's see. I want to build up my
Futile.
ult before I do that.
Solidify.
I keep pressing all the wrong
and
buttons.
sever that divine
into the
light.
wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Allow me.
And not that yet. Okay.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Okay.
You're
You can
plus
try.
fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Sure.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we'll just smash you into pieces. Solve the problem.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
I don't know how he can do
If I were
that.
to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Mance is unhinged.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
Apparently.
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate single-minded
Am I still
ambition.
alive? Okay, I'm good.
You believe I am
So-
your only hope.
I just...
Trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
I don't know if the stream died for like a second or what happened, but like I just got like a screen that said that the stream had ended. And I was just sitting here like, what? I didn't press anything. I'm like, the Wi-Fi is still fine, but for some reason it said that the stream had ended. And I was just sitting here like, what the fuck? And then it was fine. I don't know why they did that to me.
He passed
Why would you
to
do that to me,
all of
Twitch?
Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything
Goddamn.
finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all
Pouty.
the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Oh yeah, that makes
Only when
sense.
Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you.
Man, sad.
You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear.
The Wi-Fi is
Each
bugging
step
again.
you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
Also, if the stream ends
But the way I
sporadically,
see
I'm
it-
sorry.
What began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
Sure.
Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is pretty risky, my guy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people,
This is
my guy.
the only way to save Amenoma
It's
Yuya.
kinda sus.
If we don't do
Oh,
this,
wow.
he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Okay.
Even so,
Okay.
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Oh,
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
this is a good boy right here. This is a good boy. Love that boy. Also, did the stream just like restart? What happened here? What happened? I feel like stream like jumped in between something. I don't know what happened. Stream went woo for like a second. I don't know what happened. Anyway, alright, fine.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
I don't know.
Kazuha?
I'm okay.
You sure about that?
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, you know, let me know. Let me know, my guy.
Well, thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
I don't remember this.
Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, Ronin. That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Oh, okay. It seems that there is a bit of a lag. But not too much. Like a 2-minute lag. Something like that. Onikabuto! I want to get these. Oh, thank you. Onikabuto. No, Crystal Fly, come back. I almost fell. Wait. I have no idea where I'm going. Wait, how did I... Did I take a wrong turn? Okay, I'm gonna go this way instead, I guess. Because I'm not sure how to get up the mountain. Let me see. Yeah, it's like in the middle of the upper part of the mountain. Okay. Because I was thinking they were talking about like another side of the mountain, but maybe I was just confused. Oops. Oopsie toodles. Ah. What a weird location. They said I should bring Animo. Alright, well, this should do. This would do. Oh. I only have Kazuha. Oh, that's interesting.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Day.
Because we don't even have, like, healers or anything. Not saying that we need healers, but it's just like, what a peculiar setup.
Into the wind.
I kind of love that. Also, where's this fire coming from? Oh, I see it.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, everybody come here. And a 1, and a 2.
My blade.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Also, he is using the Kiss Blade. That's cool.
One with nature.
Where did it go? This is actually kind of a cool way to show off Kazuha. I kind of love
The
this.
wind knows me.
I missed one. Sorry.
There's more.
One out, man.
One with nature.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Okay.
Something
Hello,
else on your mind?
son. Oh, you've been on for a bit in it. Yeah.
Rather
It's been
than
a minute.
trying to control me,
In a little while.
he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Ooh. How are you, son? How you been? It's been rough. These the Wi-Fi is being big old question mark right about now. I see the one chat message from nearly an hour ago. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. There was like, I had like a person talking to me earlier, and then like they left because, you know, stuff happens. And then after that, then like the stream like told me the broadcast ended, and then suddenly it told me it wasn't ended, and I was confused. It's been a weird like hour and a half, you know? Oh, literally just the one. Yeah, that's even weirder. Because, like, I talked to that person for, like, a good minute. There was, like, more than 20 messages. But, like, also Twitch is weird. So, I'm not surprised by it being bizarre as always. But, like, yeah. Yay for 20-minute stream at least. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, son. Son, it's weird. We're experiencing questionable difficulties at this point. It does clear the chat after a new stream here and there. It does do that, but then also it doesn't make any sense sometimes as to when it clears it, and then sometimes it just doesn't clear it. I don't know. Also, like, apparently you can just get the notification saying that the stream ended even though it didn't end, which I've never had before today, but here we are. You learn something new every day. I'll take it over no messages. That's fair. Yeah. Also, I love the fact that my stream elements just said that I was live, even though it said earlier that I was live, which is even weirder. I don't know. Everything's broken here. But welcome. Here we are.
Let's keep going.
Ah, I'm back at full health again. That's pretty cool. Also, is there any... nothing? Oh, there's a chest over here. So I guess I'll take a break from Pokemon. Ooh, what Pokemon you playing? Which Pokemon game? I was playing Animal Crossing earlier. It was fun. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a hot sec. Oh, you're watching the anime? The last episode featuring Ash aired yesterday. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I've been hearing everybody talk about it. I haven't watched it. I should just watch that one episode. And I want to catch up to it. So I'm just watching the final season. Understandable. I haven't watched Pokemon like since Diamond and Pearl was airing, I think. Like Sinnoh League Victor's era of Pokemon. So like 2014? I don't know. It's been a minute. I think it may have been 2014, 2015. Something like that. It's been a long time. I gave up on the anime a long time ago. I've watched bits and pieces of episodes though. Different episodes. It's pretty okay. I do want to like watch the new series when it does come out. Probably.
Let's get down to business.
The wind knows
More!
into the wind.
More!
Alright, I forgot they do that.
The berry. My lucky day.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Whoa, something's up with the blade.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I looked at the beginning of the episode, but I also tried watching the season as it came out, and I did see the first episode, so there's kind of a gap. It's a fun farewell as a season, but that's because it's just a fun show. It is a very fun show. Like, yeah, I haven't watched modern day Pokemon, like Pokemon that's come out like in the last 5 or more years, but like before that it was great. I don't know. I don't know what's happened like in recent years. It looks like it would be fun to watch just casually though. Very cartoony. Yeah, that is Pokemon in a nutshell. It's very much a kid's show, and honestly they don't seem to plan to like make it anything more than that, which is kind of sad because I would love to see different aspects of the world of Pokemon. But I think they are coming out with like a show called, I think it's called Pokemon Concierge or something. I saw it like on the, what is it, the Pokemon, I can't think what it's called. When they tell you about all the games and stuff that are coming out and whatnot. And they said that they were coming out with like a Pokemon like hotel kind of situation. And you get to see this lady like run a hotel with like Pokemon and stuff. It seems pretty interesting. And it's also like 3D animated, I think. It's claymation. It's claymation. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. But it sounds pretty neat. I'm excited for it. I don't know when it's coming out. I don't remember. But it sounds interesting. Like, more cartoony than when it originally aired. Yeah, I've seen what new Ash looks like. He's kind of a nightmare. I don't know how to feel about him. He looks younger than what he did when he first started his journey, which is kind of concerning considering that he's now older, which is weird. But it's what it's, I guess. Kaedehara Kazuha sure has a neat design. I really love his design. It's the fall, like, aesthetic, like, personified, which is great. I really do love it. It's so pretty. I wish we had more, like, I guess seasonally referenced characters. Like, characters who had, like, outfits based off of seasons. Especially, like, fall-themed stuff, because it's such a pretty color palette. You got the reds, and the oranges, and the yellows, and it's just, like, such a pretty color scheme. I don't know. I really like fall-themed colors. It's just pretty. I don't think we have many of those in Genshin. I also would love to have any other seasonal, like, characters. Like, I'm so surprised we still don't have, like, a Sakura-based character based off of, like, Sakura blooms or something. Or with, like, something to do with, like, Sakura blooms in relation to Inazuma. Which is kind of weird. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. I would love to have, like, I would love to see an outfit based off of, like, Sakura in the general sense. That'd be really cool. Well, I mean, at least when I watched, things didn't go super deformed and literally go... yeah. That's probably... Well, no, actually, I think I just lost interest in Pokemon. I can't say that it was the animation or, like, anything like that, because I wasn't watching it when the animation got really good. I stopped, like, when the animation was basic. Or about as basic as it could be, I guess. Better than the original, but, like, still pretty in the middle of, like, how animation has changed over the years, I guess. A lot of the blue whites feel wintry to me. Very true. Yeah. I think, like, that's Ayato's entire theme. Like, his is, like blue and whites are, like, wintry or icy. So, like, his being, like, water themed. And then Ayaka's being, like ice themed makes perfect sense. Which is really nice. I like that their outfits also match, because they are siblings. Which is nice. I like stuff like that, too. It's a nice little motif kind of thing. That is my addition to the Sakura Takura. Wait, cherry blossoms are finally being added to Minecraft. There were no cherry blossoms in Minecraft? I've been... Really? This whole time? I don't know why I assumed that was a thing in Minecraft, but... What? I had not realized that. It's wild. Yeah, the few episodes I caught did seem like they found their footing and style. That's good. That's actually good. I'm glad they didn't make it too, like, dumbed down for children, but they also, like, decided to, like, make it somewhat playful, but also, like, everybody can enjoy it, not just babies. I like when series, like, pick a mid-ground when it comes to, like, their content. Or, like, how, like, they decide to stylize a show, because that's good. Because then everybody can enjoy it. It's not too baby for adults, and it's not too adults for the babies. Something along those lines. A happy medium, if you will. Also, counterpoint, Paimon is a cherry blossom in winter. I mean, yeah, that checks. Yeah, it's the color scheme. Yeah. That is the color scheme. I'm not sure at all what, like, Paimon's outfit is supposed to be in terms of, like, color scheme or anything. Because, like, her little scarf thing is, like, a cosmic type of, like, vibe. But then her outfit is, like, weirdly reminiscent of, like, the pillars that are, like, in the beginning part of the game. When you first get into the game. She looks like a little pillar. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what her outfit is supposed to be like. But it's pretty interesting. Pretty weird. Me either. Yeah, I don't know. She's the only person who has that kind of design of an outfit as well. Which is even more interesting. It's bizarre. But it's cool though. I mean, good for Paimon for having a unique outfit. Good on her. Alright, what's happening?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
That's a problem.
He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amano Mayuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
Okay.
He's still trying to achieve his goal.
I went purely off colors, sans the wings. That's fair. Am I gonna be fighting Big Boy Samurai? Why are there birds in here? Also, this looks cool. This is definitely the final boss's dungeon. Oh, this looks really cool though. The big mask. Look at all the birds. Why are there birds in here? We're under. Are we not underground? Am I tripping? We're in a cave. Big Boy Samurai. I like the fact they just put all these fire things near the fire boy. They were just like, yeah, it's fine. He'll be fine. He's Kazuha. You can swirl against the fire boy. Good lord. I don't like fighting Big Boy Samurai. I don't like, it's not fun. This is why I don't come to Inazuma. This is exactly why I don't come to Inazuma. That and also the fact that you heal. I hate the fact that you heal. Don't freaking heal. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, thank God. I hate when they heal.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Also, I still have no idea what goes on in this game. It's like a fun wallpaper every time I'm here. It's a different aesthetic every time I come in. I mean, that's fair. Like, yeah, it's pretty fun. But yeah, it's as long as you're enjoying yourself, son. That's all that really matters. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if I didn't play this game, I'd watch people play this game. Like, it's such an interesting game, but also like sometimes I don't want to play this game. I have those moments. But yeah, as long as you're having a good time, son, that's really what matters.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
He becomes a bigger sword.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before?
Oh.
It looks like a piece of junk.
Yeah, he's not doing too good. The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
I would say I feel bad for the sword, but I don't.
To rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
I mean, son, if you want to know what's happening right here, there's an evil sword that apparently has some kind of consciousness, and long story short, he wants to fight the Raiden Shogun to prove himself, because he's like, I want to show that I'm the best sword ever, and that she made a mistake like 50 to 100 years ago. And yeah, that's where we're at right now. But the sword's about to break or some shit. I'm not sure. Or he probably will break. We'll see what happens. I doubt if he will listen, because he's not the nicest guy. Also, this sword has apparently killed hundreds of people. More than likely. Probably more than that, actually. Because he apparently has been possessing people. I like living swords in fiction. I like living swords in theory, but not in practice. I don't want a sword with a consciousness. Yeah, that checks out. It's a sword. Yeah, it's just been possessing people. And then, like, using them to, like, get further or closer and closer to Inazuma from Snezhnaya, which is kind of... I'm gonna assume it's far, because we haven't gotten to Snezhnaya yet. And, so far, it's much farther than where we are currently, so... Gonna assume very far. Yeah, it's a little wild right now. But yeah,
I finally figured out
that boy's
why
not
it
doing
was that
great.
you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you.
That's fair.
The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Also, how does that happen?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where did these guys come from?
Where do they keep coming from?
Yeah, I'm also confused, Paimon. You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep,
Yeah.
we can help this time.
Oh, so I can fight?
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just
a good
more of
idea.
the same.
Wait, is Kazuha... And I'm still Kazuha. I wish I could have fought alongside Kazuha. That would have been cooler. But then again, this was before that function was an option. My man's dead? Okay. No! I didn't even go into that head on.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, good. I was hoping to kill him before he healed again.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth.
Okay.
I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Damn.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
That's funny.
Forging
Just a
and
basic bitch
maintenance
blade.
are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill.
I think it's like a
blade,
fillet blade. Is
determination,
the
and
blade that he
desire.
has.
All these must be aligned in the
Force, like a
practice of
three-star
Ishin
weapon.
art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenome Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
Sorry, I'm looking elsewhere. That is named Tatarigami, bruh. No. The sword. So it's a little complicated, but there's like an island in Inazuma that is like full of this evil energy, and it is called Tatarigami. And like basically it has the ability to possess things and make them a bit more chaotic. So like basically the sword got possessed by the Tatarigami energy, which then made it like seek people who were like obsessive people. People who really like wanted certain things, like in the general sense. And so it like made their obsessions like tenfold. So like there was like a guy who like really liked collecting objects, and like for a while it was normal, but then eventually it got out of hand and then he went into debt. And so like the part where it went out of hand was when the Tatarigami started to like affect him. It's really complicated. It doesn't make any sense. Honestly, I had to Google what Tatarigami was today because I had forgotten this was even a storyline plot point. There's so much bad shit that has happened in Inazuma that I have completely forgotten everything. That's my bad. Yeah, the sword. The sword doesn't really have a name, I don't think. He hasn't introduced himself to us. I don't think we've met the sword by name yet. I don't think he has a name. Maybe he'll get a name. I don't know. It's a whole ass cursed deity. Pretty much. It's just bad vibes, my guy. Just possessing weapons and various other things, apparently. And apparently it like cursed an entire island to forever be raining. That was a whole nother thing. Which was agony, because you kept getting struck by lightning. We hate that. It was awful. I hated that so much. Not good. Not fun. Nobody liked it.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
Don't awe him, Paimon.
That is now settled. I have nothing further
What?
to say.
Paimon, Mans has murdered a lot of people to get here, and you're just like, aw, he's sad because his master died and had a wish that I could not fulfill. I'm sitting here like, Mans has killed hundreds, if not thousands of people to get here. It's been years. I don't know how long it's taken him to get here, but goddamn, it's probably been a long ass time. Like, geez Louise. Like, no, don't awe that. That's not even, Don't have pity for this killer sword. Like, sword's not okay. Nobody wants it. Not a good sword.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Also, I'm still reeling from the fact that somehow they made a weapon that could just have a consciousness. How did that happen? Also, what? Also, can I still talk to him? What's up? No, nothing. Alright, cool. Moving on. What's up, Kazuha?
When I touched the hilt for the first time,
Yeah, there's a
it's as if
treasure
I
chest
was
there. I didn't see that.
transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been.
It was just the one ongoing genocide. It's like, ooh, I only killed some people. Only a few people died. It's okay. As long as I carried out my wish, right? Like, you gotta crack some eggs, you know? You gotta break some eggs in order to make an omelet, I guess. And by eggs, I mean humans. Just gotta break some people. Kill a few people. Also, haven't other things within the game verse been possessed? Lots of things have been possessed. Like the lamp and stuff. I don't think the lamp's possessed. I think the lamp is just a genie. But there's been several things that have been possessed. Mostly weapons, I think. But like also I think there was a boat one time. I don't know. It's been weird. This game is bizarre sometimes. Very questionable. But yeah, things get possessed. I mean, I'm not surprised because this is also Inazuma, and like in Japan they have lots of things, like lots of what's the word? Legends that are like that. Like, oh yes, getting possessed by an evil spirit is like an everyday occurrence in Japan. In like Japan legends, in the general sense. It's good stuff. Love that.
A
Love that for
bladesmith
them.
lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Also, in my brain, I was thinking, like, this would have been a cool thing to have animated, but then I realized how sad that would be. And I was just like, you know, never mind. Don't want it. Well, that's neat for them to give Inazuma some Shinto inspiration. Yeah, it's pretty neat. But yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for like lots of various things that they do. For the most part, there's some things that they do that are questionable, but you know, what game isn't questionable?
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Also, how did
Indeed.
the blade have a consciousness? How do you
While
put
in
a consciousness
exile
into
in
something?
Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions.
It's kind of sad.
He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland.
Also,
His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth.
I was about to say, I'm going to say something controversial, but it's not really controversial, I don't think. But I've had it up to here with plot points in this game being involved with the Fatui in some way. Like, I get it. You guys want to paint them as the bad guy. We get it. We already know they're supposed to be evil. But why does everything have to be like, ah yes, the Fatui were behind it all along, and all these other people didn't have anything to do with this. They're not bad people after all. Like, how many more times are we gonna do this? Like, is this gonna be the storyline for almost everything at this point? Because, like, I'm at a point where they're like, ah yes, it was the Fatui, and I'm like, oh my god, what? It's like, you mean the people who have been evil since the beginning of the series are, like, actually evil? They've been doing some bad things? What? God damn it. It's like, it's kind of tiring at this point because we're like midway into the storyline and we've already like had so many situations where the Fatui have been involved. It's just like, I get it. The Fatui are bad people. Stop trying to make it seem like they're bad. It's like, they try to make them seem like they're bad, but then also they make them seem like they're good sometimes, which makes me feel bad for thinking they're bad people always. It's so complicated. Let me see. Probably gained sentience the same as everything else did. They all just came to life at the same time. That checks. That sounds about right. I still have no idea who the Fatui are. I'm probably with Juice on this because they seem like a booger man. So they're a complicated group of people, just like real world peoples. Yeah, pretty much. They're like good Fatui and bad Fatui, but it's also like a very mixed, like, what's the word I was looking for? I was gonna say mixed bowl of fruits. Close enough. That's not the phrase I was looking for, but it's close enough. It's kind of like weird because it's like, technically, the Fatui may not be actually evil, because it seems that the Sarista, who is the leader of the Fatui, and also the Archon of, like, Snezhnaya, may be trying to do something for the sake of good, but at the same time, like, she's been doing a lot of bad / shady shit over the last, you know, couple hundred years that, have, like, caused a lot of people to die. Or a lot of people to just have, like, a lot of bad things happen to them over the course of their life due to the influence of the Fatui, which is not good. That's where the not so good part of everything. But then again, we come back to the breaking egg situation. You gotta make an omelet somehow. It's complicated. It's really complicated because, like, I want to believe that the Fatui are the big bad of the series, but it's probably not gonna be. It's so hard to pinpoint who the true big bad is gonna be. It's probably gonna be Celestia. But at the same time, who's to say it's not some other rando that we haven't met yet? We have no idea. We have no idea yet. I'm excited to find out. I'm just, you know, it's what it's at this point. Mixed bowl of fruit, like lemons, and tomatoes, and cucumbers. Yeah, I forgot cucumbers were a fruit. It's clearly the traveler. I mean, honestly, having the main character be the bad guy the whole time would be really interesting, but at the same time, also kind of cliche. I'd be down for it. It'd be a nice little plot twist. Also, like, having the twins fight each other would also be really interesting, which I feel like we're gonna have that anyway. But, you know, it's what it's. Or rather, the other traveler's model. The twin. I mean, honestly, he's also working with, like, people who are considered to be evil. So, technically, he is the bad guy. But also, once again, they may be doing bad things to, like, make something good happen in the world. There's no telling. Like, we don't know who the true big bad of this is. Because, see, it seems that, like, our twin brother knows everything. Like, he's already seen it's already been foretold to him, essentially. Either that or he's already been on this journey that we're going on. And then he's just, like, telling us, like, yeah, go on your journey, and then you figure out where you want to be at the end. Which is kind of ominous. Because it's like, is everything in this world fake? Are we not real? Like, what's anything at this point? Because it seems like apparently our twin is not of this world, which is even more complicated because they both traveled here together. So how is it that he's not a part of this realm? How does that work? I don't know. Everything's like, or they're not both outsiders. It seems that the twin brother is like also from here. It's complicated. I don't know. Everything is weird in this game. It gets too complicated for my brain to process, so I just have to watch other people tell me about the lore. And then I understand everything. Or nothing at all. Depends on the day. The answer is probably something more general. Like how Paimon is neither good nor either evil, just hungry. Probably. Or the big bad could just be Celestia, because like it seems that most things are pointing towards Celestia being the big bad, but I feel like at this point that would be really obvious, and if it is them, I feel like that would suck. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Because we also don't know anything about Celestia. Like, we know of Celestia, but we don't know about Celestia. Like, I mean, hear me out. They did order, like, for an entire genocide of an entire race of people. So that's one thing. I mean, they're not the best people. Or angels? I don't know. It's complicated. Celestia is also hungry. And you know what they say? You're not you when you're hungry. I couldn't even make the joke because it's stupid. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything's weird here.
He instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as Blade and Smith. That they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami.
No.
The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path.
Is the Tatarigami a thing that's exclusively in Inazuma? Because I thought it was. But now they're saying that the Tatarigami somehow reached out to this man in another country to make a blade. And that leaves me with more questions than answers. I don't know about that one, Chief.
This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities.
People died.
But only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
I don't know, man. It seems really wacky that something like that could happen. It's like, yes, this force that is only present in one country can come to another country across the world. I don't know. It's a little wacky. Is Traveler the only one who can travel? Is my question. I don't know. I mean, using teleporters, yeah, sure. But, like, I mean, the sword got here from another country. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I guess. You know what? Sure. By that kind of logic, if a sword can come across country somehow, anything is possible in this game. Apparently.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late.
Indeed.
Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Alright. But first, let me get this treasure chest because I forgot it was. I didn't even see it was there. Hello, buddy. I would have left without you. Is there any other ones that I missed? Probably. Moving on. Wait. Oh yeah, there's nothing else in this room besides going to that other door. Alright.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness.
Still don't know how that happened, but sure.
But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya.
Good on you,
I still
cursed
cannot
sword.
bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Why should we?
Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Yeah, what
It has to
Paimon
be
said.
done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder.
I mean, sure.
What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle.
What does that mean?
Alas,
Like a first
after
battle?
that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
I don't know.
He must have plenty
He was
of
possessed for a
reasons to
long
both
time.
hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know about you. I'd be pissed off.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Yep.
I utterly
He
despise
killed a man.
him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor.
Sure. Staminize this. Staminize this. It's just a little gummy guy with a knife. It's good stuff.
If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
I mean, that's fair. He didn't
Thanks
really
for your
kill
help.
the man.
Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Okay. Where are we going to? Big treasure chest. Ow. Like bopped my leg. Boop it out, beep. Alright. Where? Alright, let's see. Also, this has been a pretty interesting story quest. At least lore-wise, I guess. Or
This
storyline-wise.
reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
Okay, I had to remember what the hell that was for like a split sec. I was like, what? And I realized what that was. No. Alright. It was much more relaxed occasion. Like, okay.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
That makes sense.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
Paimon, don't feel bad
Are
for
you
that
ready?
man's. He's killed
Ready?
countless people.
Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Whatever. Wow, Saiki, you can count those people? Yeah, I can count those people. There is only 2. Am I actually fighting him? Of course I am. Why would I not be?
The wind knows me.
Funny thing is, I'm really not gonna really fight him with the sword because, like, why would I do that?
Time to go.
Come on over here, bud. I didn't mean like that, but
One
sure.
with nature. It's fine.
It's not.
Into the wind. That hurts.
I would like to get my ult at some point. The crab ran from us. Look what you've done.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
It'd be nice if I had other elements to scroll here, but it's what it is.
One with nature.
It's a good thing he doesn't fight like a true big boy samurai. Hey.
The wind.
Just transform back into
Thank you
Kokobe.
for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken,
What?
in your hands,
Maybe
it
I should
seems
make
he's
an
regained
emote.
a glimmer of brilliance.
That'd be pretty neat.
His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
So he can just talk himself.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is
Maybe
too
I
late
should make
for
an
all of that.
emote. I don't play this
I do
game
not
though.
wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
Just make an emote that's like based off of your knowledge of anything related to Genshin. Like your vague understanding of Genshin Impact as an emote, as like various emotes. I feel like that would be great. Because would it be correct? No. But would it be funny? Absolutely. Of course it would. Psyche, do you know what you've done to me? But this already exists. Yeah, that's true. And the Paimon with the food. That is true. Oh, Psyche, what have I done? Oh, sorry, Fizzy. I didn't realize. So I was looking at your message, Fizzy, and I thought you were Sun, but you're not. You're both just green. My bad. Hi, Fizzy. What did I do? Is this in relation to Ensemble Stars? Because I didn't do anything. Hey, wait, Fizzy, can I call you out? Tell me. Why are you calling out Fizzy? Wait, call me out for what? Yeah, what did Fizzy do? I would like to know what Fizzy did. Why did you react to my message with the white thumb? What? Yes, this has something to do with Ensemble Stars. Wait, what? Like, Fizzy, I didn't tell you to play Ensemble Stars. You started that journey on your own. That was a you thing. You started it. I just knew things about it. That's pretty much it. Wait, what? I feel like I'm also missing some context, but very funny nonetheless. Wait, which message? You got me into this. Fizzy, I did nothing. I told you about a game. I did not tell you to play it. In the Sandwich Artists. I do not know what's happening in this conversation. The Sandwich Artists? There were some Sandwich Artists? Wow, now you took it away. Oh, God. I mean, Fizzy, I can't help that you spent a whole $1 on that game. You spent your own $1. That was your whole $1. You spent it on video games. Well, technically mobile apps, but same difference. Close enough. Anyway. No, like, that game is very fun. I haven't played enough of it to say anything about the gameplay itself because it's mostly a rhythm game. And then there's story. But it's very cute, and I like the characters. And that's about it. That's all I can really say about it. I'm just literally curious because thumbs up, that makes sense. Choosing tone 1, that takes work. I don't know how to change the thumbs up color. Oh. Thumbs up PNG. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know how to change it either, son. I barely know how to use, like, any of that on Discord. But yeah, understandable.
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaede Harakazuma.
Look, I chose it because sometimes I can't tell. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's 100% fair. Yeah, I don't know. I just choose whatever's available to me. Whatever's the easiest, like, thing to put there. I'm just weird about it because we're not white. I mean, that's fair. Like, I think for my job, like, we have, like, emotes and stuff, and we can change the skin tone, and I usually do the black one. And so, like, I understand that fully. I'm just weird about it because we're not white at all. Oh, is it a little squid? Or jellyfish? Oh, God. But yeah, that's fair. Also, my mind was probably on something else. Yeah. Was it Ensemble Stars, Fizzy? Was that what it was? Oh, God. Fizzy. I can't. Yeah. I was gonna say, I can't help that I helped you get into a noob session. It be like that sometimes. It was on Ensemble Stars. Thumbs up tone 6. Is there 6? Is there a 6? Just type in numbers. Also, I too did not know you could change the tone, like, at all. I knew that was an option. I just didn't know how to do it. There was no 6 confirm. Ah, man. The people who are darker than that cannot. They can't, like, they don't have their own emoji. Big sad. Big sad. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking it though, Fizzy. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself at the very least. At least you're having fun. That's what matters. Wow, now you took it away again. Oh god. I like the fact that that one is also a very weird color in comparison to the other skin tones. It's a very off color. Oh
I
god.
beseech you, please understand this.
Oh, I thought that the sword
Yes.
itself was talking.
I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
What a weird voice to come from Kazuha.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
Sure.
What does he want to go there for?
He needs to be fixed, Paimon.
I am not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Oh, thank God. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of fighting and swords. Can I walk to where I need to be? Yeah, I'll walk there. I'll take the scenic route. Hopefully I won't get lost.
Let's move out.
Oh, it's like right there, never mind. Yeah, default being yellow because emoji started off as yellow. That is true. That is a fair point. Wait, can we tone change those two? No. Oh, color, no color, only jaundice. Only jaundice. We're going this way. I was trying to check where I could choose a different thumbs up, but I can't. Let me see. Can I? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm not gonna look for that. Anyways, I don't mean to bully you, Fizzy. Also, it's just a picture of a thumb. I mean, it really is, but also, like, you know, it's nice to have skin tones
It's
instead of just yellow.
You have returned.
I'm
Classic
sorry to
yellow.
have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
You're a picture. It's also just a picture of a thumb. You're a picture of a thumb. Is that supposed to be flirty? Wait. I feel like telling somebody they're a thumb is like telling them they look like the thumb like creatures from like Spy Kids. It's that same energy. Thumbs up. Yo. Is this in relation to the thumb creatures from Spy Kids? Is this in relation to that? I will wait for your response. Actually, I'm just gonna continue until you respond. You can
A
make
prized
white
Ishin
little
blade,
fingers.
Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity.
Making a sentient sword was within the realm of possibility, apparently. Interesting. Anyway, you can make white middle fingers. Whenever someone says thumb, I think of when Hassan Abi calls a cop with no hair thumb. I mean, yeah, it's a thumb. There, a thumb. Oh my god, I can make a hate crime in Twitch. Son, stop. Son, no. Don't. Just don't. Just don't.
But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Oh, he was alive?
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live.
Good.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
Interesting. But only with my hands. But only with hands. Only with hands, though. As we do most things on Twitch,
Is the
honestly.
blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Why would you want that? Or why would you be okay with
No
that?
way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. and he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Okay.
I have decided to let him do it.
You believe him?
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I mean, my guy, it's up to you. Have fun, I guess.
I will explain my reasons later. Okay.
I
I'm
think
ready.
it has 3 tones at
Let us
the
begin.
moment.
Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything. You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Okay.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order.
So, number 1, son, I told you the sword was gonna eventually get a name. Number 2, also, I love the fact that the sword matches Kazuha's aesthetic. I'm here for that. I love that, actually. Because I'm probably gonna give it to him, if I'm not mistaken. I probably will give it to him. Also, Festival Night School slaps. I don't know what that is, Fizzy. I'm gonna assume it's an event. Or I'm sorry, it's a song. Why did I say event? Okay, so like, we get that sword. We get that the sword wants to murder. But can the sword do calculus? You know, that's the good question. That's the most important question, honestly. Suki Mogami boy. Yeah, that boy. As a butthole pendant. Why does this sentence start off with as a butthole pendant? What is that? Pedant? Pedant? I can't read today. I'm sorry. What is this? I wanted to point out that the color of that sword meant it wasn't hot enough to reforge yet. Yeah, I was looking at that too. Only a part of that sword got like hot, and it wasn't the part of the sword that he was even hitting. And I was just like, that doesn't seem quite right. He also didn't reheat the sword after that either. Also, the sword didn't get that hot. There's a lot of things there. What was the sword's name? I was too busy focusing on it being too cold. I don't remember the first part, but I think it was like it was probably something Suki something, and then it says Ishin at the end. That's all I remember. I don't remember the first part that well. Pedant, not pendant. Understandable. Also, when is the event going to end? Which event? Busy? I don't know which event we're talking about. I don't know. Which one? Festival Night School is a great song on Stars. Which group is it by? Because I don't know the recent songs from On Stars. I only know older songs. I love it. Fighting Dreamer is also a bop. Also don't know what group that song's by either, Fizzy. You're gonna have to fill me in because I don't know. I also haven't listened to like songs from On Stars in a minute.
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin.
That's his name.
It was the first time I ever heard his name. It
Kagotsurube.
seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
What happened? Oh, the Crystal game? The Resonant event. We are the Crystal Gems. Wait, no. The Crystal event should end either today or tomorrow, I think. Because I think the last time I checked, it was like 2 or 3 days. But, like, I don't remember if that was like 2 days ago or not. So it's either ending today or tomorrow. It's not a very long event, Fizzy. All you have to do is just fight a bunch of things. That's pretty much it. That's the whole event. It wouldn't take you like longer than like an hour, probably. Also, FNS is an Akatsuki song. Ooh. And Fighting Dreamers by Twink. Oh, okay. Kagotsurube Ishin. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a mouthful, but it's his name. He has a name now. Please check for me so I can get on Genshin. I will tell you in a sec, as soon as I get out of this storyline plot point.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous if you ask me,
I
my guy.
understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
I don't know why when he said that, I immediately thought... I thought he was going to be like, this reminds me of my dead friend. That's what I thought the direction he was going in, but he did not go that direction. I thought he was going to be like, him being like, I want to do the thing that, like, you did. It just really gave me that vibe of, like, yeah, his friend also wanted to do that, and then he died trying. That was a thing that happened. You're welcome, Fizzy. So apparently it's a whole Kabuki reference. It is? Said Kabuki play is probably the same story that Kagotsurube Ishin has, and thus is a whole ass reference to the thing. Ooh. The lore.
Your quest
The deep lore.
to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
Is that what our quest is? I thought it was just to, like... I don't know. I don't know what I thought our quest was, but I didn't think part of it was to face the gods. I thought we were just going to the gods to be like, yo, have you seen my brother?
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
That's nice. I already read this. Wait, let me see. Thanks, Kazuha. I'll hold you to your word.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Oh yeah,
And
that
it's
guy.
also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
He's just gonna be like, no, I don't want your offer. Alright. Oh, okay. This is not too far.
Let's move out.
What's up? Apparently the whole thing is 8 acts, but only 3 of the 8 acts were performed today. It's also a lengthy story for that. Interesting. Maybe we'll get like, well, I would say maybe we'll get another part to this, but like, this is probably just gonna be the end of it, which is kind of sad, actually. No, it's over here. So what? You're reading the synopsis in Japanese at Wikipedia translated. Understandable.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
That's good.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
Apparently, its creator, the famous bladesmith Muramasa, oh, I've heard of that person, couldn't help but see blood when he drew it because it was sharp enough to hold water. Okay. Like a basket. Huh. Interesting. Surube is a specific type of basket. Looks kind of like... Oh, looks like the kind for wells. Oh, that kind of basket. Oops. Where my mouse go? Let's come back here, yo.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan.
Also, this weapon is
By
also
means of a
just
series
a
of
fillet blade,
fortuitous
but like
events,
fancy.
I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised
Kind
him
of,
that I will
sort of.
continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your
Do
generosity.
you want your own
Where will you
VTuber
travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
This nonsense has been brought to you by Juice. Yay, I finished. Did I also get the weapon?
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation
Yay, I got
with
the
Nikita.
weapon.
Paimon was ready to
Stop
ask her
this.
a million more questions,
Stop
but
this.
didn't want to seem too
What,
pushy.
what are you doing?
About these
What, you cutting off Paimon? Paimon was talking. Get out of here.
as for your brother,
No one likes Paimon.
so many questions.
The viewers hate Paimon.
Nikita and see what else we can find out.
There's just like Fizzy in the chat.
Fizzy hates Paimon.
I don't know about that one, my guy.
Why is Juice's voice so deep? I'm Psyche. What are you talking about?
Why are you trying to go to the...
I wasn't ready for that.
Why are you trying to go for Spiral Abyss?
I'm Psychedelic Bun and allow me to show off my Genshin Impact skills.
Oh, God.
Oh God, my neck. Help! Help!
He does that.
Help!
I think it's probably...
Okay.
Yeah, he's back. He does what he wants.
Ahem. As I was saying, this isn't even my deep voice, son. You have to pay for that.
Yeah, you'll have to pay for that.
You'll also have to pay for that.
No idea what's going on. Hi, Juice. Oh, hi, Juice. From Fizzy.
Can someone pick a Genshin Impact character and I'll make a team based around them?
Okay, I'll tell you name. Give us name. Any character. Paimon. Can't play Paimon. Wish we could.
Okay, so
Paimon's
so
not playable.
Paimon is small. So
I
we'll
choose
base
a
We'll
child.
base a team around the small.
A small team?
A small team.
Just small team. I don't know how well that... Well, actually, it could work,
A
actually.
small team.
Kaguroma. Because Paimon is the only one with an emo.
Alright, so.
Kaguroma.
So-
You just pull out Goro.
Yep. Goro.
It's Goro built. I think that was built.
Ito. You. And Albedo.
Here's the issue with that.
'Cause
That
that-
team doesn't have a healer.
No, whatever. Healers are for squares.
What are you, a circle? I want a small team, but 2 of them are redundant. So and they're all Gorals. True, they are both. They are all Gorals.
But Xingqiu is a boy.
No, my sword.
Xingqiu is a boy. And is Xingqiu here to be Hydra?
We're doing virgin. Everything is virgin.
Everything is Virgin. That's how I feel about Virgin as well.
Ah, my knees.
Do you want to sit in the chair?
Yeah.
Juice is being silly.
This takeover is brought to you by me.
Xingqiu.
Psychedelic bun.
The takeover from like psychedelic
It's-
bun to psychedelic bun.
It's bunnin' time.
It's not.
Finally.
It's-
Look, chat, look at me. Look at me. Look, wait, where am I?
What do you mean, where are you?
I wanna make me bigger.
Don't make you bigger. Also, you're getting your ass handed to you.
It's fine.
Also, doing that would take several like things. I don't want to do that. It's too many layers. I don't have an issue with a girl on one party, but it's quite sus once you get all the small girls on one party. I mean,
I'd love to use a tiny baby,
big boy.
a little guy, but like Genshin refuses to give us any.
Because they're like, they won't sell. That's the problem.
It's,
Which is fucked.
it's real creepy that they know that the girls will sell.
Yeah. And they haven't been proved wrong yet, so... Yeah, you know. I do not have a phone set up, son, I'm sorry. I have one, I just haven't set it up. 'Cause I'm lazy. I too would also like a all-boy team. All small boys.
Ah, help.
You're making the pain go away, you're fine. Also, throw your bombs, man. Use your E.
Oh man, I don't know how to clean.
You gotta clean, my guy.
I've never cleaned in my life.
You gotta fucking clean.
I've never cleaned in
Also,
my
you
life.
fighting fire with fire?
Yeah,
Okay.
all the time.
The throne is for Juice to sit on. Is Yaya's plush purchasable yet? Not yet. I want one though. I want a plush of that one, and I also want a I want a Yugui plush, and I also want
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm gonna say Dotoko or the bombs. All of those are my need. Does he have a okay, never mind. No, that was just a temporary thing.
What?
He had like the field around him when he was outside of the field. I
Yeah,
was like,
I have 2 fields. Behold,
Coming to
field
be.
1,
Feel this ancient power.
and now
magic
field
field
2.
Attaboy.
Also, I would like to have my stream
Is
back.
that all you got?
I meant to say that.
There you go.
Not right now. Why would you do this to me?
You asked for your screen back.
Yeah. How much is Fizzy? How much is Fizzy? I don't think I can afford juice. Nah, no. Juice is expensive.
It's true, I am.
He's very expensive.
And I charge by the second.
He charges by the second, he says. Did I finish that, or...? I did finish it. Okay. I thought there was more, because Paimon was still talking. There probably is something else I haven't done yet, but... Cool beans! Now I can finally do this one chapter of the frickin' Archon Quest. Or, as it is called, an interlude chapter, but it's not technically an Archon Quest? I don't know anymore. What happened? I don't know what emotes you're using, son. That one is a leg. Yeah, that is... Yeah, it's just a leg, my guy. East, just a leg. Also, I'm definitely thinking about getting Juice a VTuber model, because that would be funny. I kind of just want it. But he would just be a little juice man.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Nobody asked. Anyway, moving on. Oh, well. You want to do dailies before I do this quest?
Sure.
Okay. Let's do those real quick. What? Wait, what daily is this? What daily is this? Who the hell is Tommy? Oh wait, I know who Tommy is. Never mind. The little juice box. Juice man. Juice box. Yeah, you'd be a little juice box. Juice box. Juice box.
Juice knocks. No juice knocks it until you try.
Juice box.
We should look for a place to take shelter.
No, it's a leg.
I don't want you catching a cold.
Little juice box. No, wait. Make juice into a Chauncey. What is a Chauncey?
It's my little guy.
Oh, Chauncey. The little panda looking thing?
It's not a panda.
He's a panda.
It's a little Chauncey.
He's a little panda.
He's also not a name.
He's not a what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I don't know what Chauncey is, though. I don't know who drew Chauncey either. Who drew Chauncey?
Also, I now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Also,
I remember.
Juice came in last night
But where are
with a
those
bag
who
that had a
share?
gigantic squishmallow in it, and it's just a stack of like pancakes as a plush toy, and he was like, "This one's mine," and I was like, "Okay, cool. You get the biggest one for some reason."
I just want to keep it in the divorce.
He wants to keep it in the divorce for the theoretical marriage that hasn't happened yet either. Yes, Squishmallow pancakes. Yeah, they have food-themed ones now. Very cute. We also have one... Yeah, we have one that's like ramen that also turns into sushi. It's a flippy one. It's very cute. But those are the Juice's ones. Mine are like... The ones that I have here are like Miles Morales, a vampire who is apparently also an owl that turns into a werewolf, and a distinguished gentleman squid. that is what I have here. And also I have my little, I think this boy's a whale. He's like a little psychedelic
You
whale.
forgot the whale. Can't believe.
What?
Can't believe you forgot the whale.
He's a little whale. He was sitting next to me. I didn't see him. I see him.
Also, this one's mine.
He also has like a tiny little squishmallow that is a witch and also a cauldron. Just pure chaos ones.
If you'd
That
like
one was
to
a gift.
see Leo
And that
at
one was a
Forest
gift.
Months,
That is true.
I have
From
a
the
few
pretty lady at work.
references.
Yeah. He got it from one of his co-workers. Let me see. What am I reading? I don't know if it was Soy's brainchild.
No, yeah, no. It was 100% a soy invention.
Soy invention. I don't know who Soy is.
They're a streamer friend.
Ah, okay.
They drew my emotes.
Neat.
I commissioned them for my emotes.
Neat. You have a pancake related video to share?
I was
Hit me
basically
with
just
it.
like
Wine
donuts,
tastes the
and then
same as I
they came
remember.
back with a couple of like
where
prototypes, and I
are
was like,
those who
that's the
share?
one.
That's it.
And they were like, exquisite choice.
Ooh, Capok Squishmallow. That would be so cute. I really want, like... They've been coming out with other, like, branded, like, Squishmallow ones. Like, they have Disney ones. They have, like... I think they have, like, anything related to Disney. So, like, I think Marvel ones, of course, because I have Miles. They also have, like, I can't think. They just started getting Pokemon ones, and I'm just like, I can't find it. I want a Pikachu one. They have Pikachu. They have Gengar, Pikachu, Togepi, and Snorlax right now. I've only found none of them. I've not seen any of them in store, which is tragic because I really want one.
But where are those who
They don't
share
have it.
memory?
You have a sus question? Why are all the images I see of Xingqiu online just leg focused? Because people are horny, son. Like, not to mention, it's also like, I feel like he's like one of, well, actually, no. All the young boys have like their legs out. So like, I don't know. Like, I was gonna say, like, maybe it's a thing of like his legs are pretty and they like them, but also weird. Mans is like 14, I think.
That's a boy.
Yeah, he's like 14. He's a baby. Like, Zhongli, I'm just gonna stop that.
Kaza has
Get help.
his legs away.
Yeah, but nobody focuses on his legs.
Yeah, because they're away.
What do you mean the legs are away?
His legs are covered. Look.
Oh yeah, he is on tights.
Yeah, and Goro too.
Yeah, Goro has on tights too. They have like little protective tights under their outfits instead of having on pants.
Focuses on Goro's tail.
I do like Goro's tail because like
Yeah, see, exactly.
it's great. Also his ears, it's also great. But he's also a doggo, so it's very cute. Soy is an artist.
It's true.
Internet says 17. I don't fucking believe that man is 17. There's no way in hell. Mans is at least the same age as like fucking Janling, who is 14. There's no way in hell that man's is 17.
Most of the fellas have their legs covered.
Yes. Almost all of the guys have their legs covered. They only have like bits and pieces of like chest
Hazel
and
has
whatnot
his knees
covered.
showing.
Doesn't he have like his like midriff showing too? Hazel?
No, but he has like impressive side.
He got the side boob. I forgot about that. Or it's the I forgot what that's called, where it's like the top is like really low cut in the armpit area, which I don't, there's a word for that and I don't remember what it is. When it comes to pancakes? Huh?
Virgin killer?
That's only for the back, isn't it? Is the virgin killer only when the back out like that? Like really low?
I don't know.
I don't know either, man.
The damned will soon
Pancakes,
die
these
again
pancakes are
if they lay a
tiny.
hand on me.
What is this video?
Viewers, what do you think? Let us know in the comments.
This is not a YouTube video. Well, it will eventually go on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's fair. It's a funny video, son. As someone with perpetual baby face, I feel bad for all the baby face characters. Fizzy, I can't glean most characters like age in this game.
Yeah,
but then again, they don't want you to.
They kind of all have baby face.
Yeah, I was gonna, except for the people who are like much older and you can tell. It's like Zhongli doesn't have a baby face. Zhao does. So does Venti. But also Venti looks like a 15-year-old because that's the form he chose to take.
I was looking at Zhongli. I was looking at Zhongli's head and he was just like
Osmonds. It's a classic. The boob window. Yeah, I guess, well, okay, does boob window apply to the front or the side of the boob? Or does that really matter?
Busy, are you excited for Baiju?
That boy Baiju? we saw your face, Fizzy. Yes.
Deuce to just standing around.
You're perpetually sleepy, and I still look like I'm a youngin'. Same, Fizzy. I also get mistaken for being 18, which is awful when I have to go places. It's not because I'm short. It's because I got baby face. I use... No. It's because I use those Korean beauty products. They keep me young. When are we gonna have Grandpa? Grandpa? You mean more Grandpa than Zhongli? I mean, probably soon. Because, like... Well, okay, I was gonna say, like, the guy who's, like, #1, the Fatui, do we consider him a grandpa, or is he what is he? Like, I don't know if I want to consider him a grandpa. Is he grandpa?
Granddad.
Not a grandpa with useful disposition. When are we getting Zangief? I don't know who that is. Also, get in game.
I am in game.
You're in Genshin?
Yeah.
Well, come in my world.
Okay.
I've been sitting here waiting for you.
I was like, why didn't you do it?
You were like shooting the shit for too long. Which character do I have to Google? Is this an underboob thing? No, this is like a... So, like, you know how, like, sometimes there's, like, tank tops? And, like, under the armpit area, the tank top cuts really, really low. So sometimes, like, if you have on, like, a bra, it, like, shows the side of the bra if you have one on. Either that or it just shows, like, side titty, which is a thing. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it. And there he go killing. He don't even have to kill those people. But look at him. Look at him go.
Is this not the daily?
Is it the daily?
I thought it was.
Oh wait, yeah, I think you are right. I think.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
No, we don't have to kill these people. The daily is talking to that man Tommy over there.
Oh. Well, they're dead.
Cool. Thanks. It's too late, Spider-Man. Yeah. Also, the character you're looking for, son, is called Heizo. Heizou? Or is it? There's an H in there. Is there another H in there?
No.
Okay, cool.
Just the first one.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I want a grandma with some laugh lines and cool silver hair. I mean, technically we have grandma, who is like... Well, I mean, you want playable grandma, though. Wait,
Yeah,
do you want playable grandma or just regular grandma? Because we have, like, grandma... Madam Ping. Huh?
Yeah, Cloud Retainer, though?
Cloud Retainer playable character would be amazing as well.
Playable grandma?
Also playable grandma as well. But not... That's sexy grandma, though. That's not the same.
Dude.
Yo, imagine her being like a silver fox, though.
Dude, all grandmas are sexy.
Don't say that. You can't say that. It's not okay. If
Like it is.
I don't even know what to say to that. Anyway,
Look, man, don't
you-
be young.
I mean, I don't know how tall Psyche is. I am 5'5". He's talking shit about my height, but yeah, I'm 5'5". I'm not extremely tall, but I'm like in the mid. I'm taller than average, I think. But I know how tall Fizzy is, and Fizzy looks tall on camera. Fizzy look tall on camera. And yeah, I get considered younger. Fizzy, get on. You get considered younger because you're small, Fizzy. I mean, that's also another factor that, like, comes into play with that, too. Yeah. Why is Tommy's outfit just a U.S. sailor? Man just looks like every other, like, character in Mondstadt. Like, every single character who's a part of the thing. Also, where's his, like, heat source? It's, somewhere over here. Where that dare Sealy? Or do I have to get you one of these? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It wasn't that. I think there's a Sealy up here. Also, I need a heat source. Where's the... There you are. Okay. I need to get this man a Sealy. I love the fire Sealies. They're like my favorite Sealy variant. Fire Sealy. Mans, are you still going? He's so high. Come down here. He's too tall. I can't reach him. I don't know why they put him so tall. Why they put him so high? Go. Go warm that man up. Alright. I can't call this sleeveless. Yeah, I don't know what to call it, man. I need to look up what a tabard is again. He got the sailor collared hat, though. He does. Yeah, technically, Heizo has a tabard on. I don't know what a tabard is. Now I'm looking up tabard. What is a tabard? Oh, God. My hiccups persist. Tabard. Yes, what is it? Yeah, that checks. That seems about right. Yeah, Fizzy U46. Yep. Yes, you're short. I think I have a friend who's either the same height as you or shorter. I think she's like 4'3", something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And she's been that same height since we were in like elementary school. It gets worse in real life, son. I can't escape it. I know it does. Not personally, but that's too small. I feel so bad for her. Yeah. She like has to drive in her car, and she has like a big car. I think the last time I saw her, she had like a truck, and she's very small. So like driving like this big gigantic car it's very funny to see her like go about her day. But also like she makes do. She does what she can. Why are you welcoming me home, cheater? What are you doing? Why am I being welcomed home?
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh god. Why was that so loud in my ear? Alright, what am I doing? I have to do what now? Juice is just doing weird stuff on screen. As always, that's what he does. Does she have to use those longer pedals?
Really so predictable.
Like, yeah. I think she, yeah, you are predictable. But, I think she doesn't have to use longer pedals because, I don't know, maybe I think she has a custom seat or something like that. So that she's, like, tall enough to be able to do what she needs to do. I need pyro. Sheesh. Okay. Alright. I need a pyro boy. Here, let me see. A pyro boy. I'm bringing out Daya for this. Because this should be easy enough. I don't know why I did that. I had to kill him!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where's Tommy? How is Tommy moving so much? Tommy moves so fast? Nah, he does so small. GT is a small. Klee is a small. Who other small? Yayo is a small. Yes, Yayo is also small. So is Sayu, and who else am I missing that is also small? Yeah, Diona. The kitty cat. I don't know why you need a chilled meat, my guy. And I'll never know because it doesn't really matter. Noise. Alright, now get out of my world. Ungrateful. Thank you, Juice. Now get out of my world. Unbelievable.
I get no respect in this uniform.
Can you be in this uniform? Sayu is a Lily Pichu. Wait, is Lily Pichu is 5'3"? She is? Wow. She's shorter than me by 2 inches, which is not really saying much. Alright, I'm gonna finally start the Archon Quest after several hours of playing Genshin. Oh god, let's see how long this is gonna take.
We'll finally know whether or not he does the Fandango.
Oh yeah, we finally get to meet Scaramouche after what happened. As if I don't already kind of know what happens. Kind of, sort of.
You don't.
I know some things. I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled a long time ago. But, you know. I assume she was taller than that, though. I've never really thought about how tall, like, Lily Pichu was, but, yo, if she's, like, 5'3", I'm not surprised, actually.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Is this how you talk to somebody you want something from?
Logic you're after. You shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Also, Tatarasuna was the place that had the gigantic mechanism in the middle of it that was like affected by a bunch of Electro, right? That was Tatarasuna?
What?
It was like the island that had like with the big gigantic mechanism thing, and every time we tried to go in the middle of the island, it was like affected by Electro. And then you would gradually like die if you didn't have one of the Electrogana things.
The island that like Raiden Shogun cut in half?
I think that's a different island. I think that's the island with the gigantic skeleton on it, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, is that Tatarasuna as well? I don't think that is. I don't know.
Like we Sumeru boys now.
You know, you're right. I honestly playing through I can't think right now. Kazuha's story quest really reminded me of a lot of shit that happened in Inazuma, and then I immediately was like, yo, that actually was a thing. I'm like, I didn't know whether or not if this was a fever dream or this was a real situation.
What about this situation?
You know, dreams have been weird lately, so who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if I've been dreaming about streaming. Yep, stream dreams. But she's allowed to be small. I assume she was taller than that, though. Mostly because she's taller than Michael when she wears heels. I mean, by that logic, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes, you came to me. So
That's a
all
little
the
too
more
much
reason
sense.
to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
What is this man's accent supposed to be?
Okay, but...
Is he?
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna?
I can't see.
That's all the way in
That's fair, you're right.
Is it just
Oh,
plain,
because
or
you're
is it
not
kinda
looking at my
unusual
screen.
for someone in
Also,
Sumeru to want to write a
be able
paper about that?
Watch. Listen to you stream though.
Everyone here's just going
That's
about
fair.
their business.
I could.
Maybe it really is just
Huh?
Paimon.
I feel like it'd be.
Because people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Yeah, alright, let's go listen. I don't know why we're listening, but we're gonna go listen in.
Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Oh yeah, did I see the link? Yeah, about the pancakes? I did see the link. It looked very cute. I didn't watch all of it. I watched only a smidgen. I will watch it like a little bit later.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
I have no idea what they're talking about
If
anymore.
only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
She does. She's right behind you. Looking for me, my guy?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
You're not gonna believe me? Like what?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Also, when he said examining the evidence, was he talking about me? I'm gonna assume. That's kind of weird. But anyway. Right.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
This was actually me?
Actually,
No.
we don't know much about that place either.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Paimon.
We only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Sorry, my bad, my guy.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada.
I really don't know what this
Don't you think
accent's
that's a bit of
supposed
a
to be?
deep dive
I'm
or a
confused.
first read?
Well, fair point.
What
In
the
that
fuck
case,
is that?
please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone
Oh,
by the name
okay.
of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted, but in the end,
I didn't mean
he
to do that.
threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
So, okay, so this is that island. They're talking about the island that, like, has the gigantic, like, mechanism in the middle of it that, like, generated a bunch of, like, electro.
furnace.
Yeah, the furnace. The Mikoshi, whatever the hell, that thing. Because when you said Mikoshi, I was like, oh yeah, I vaguely remember that.
The Medea's family reunion.
No, not the Medea's family reunion.
How do you know?
Why would it be the Medea's family reunion, my guy?
Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono.
I don't know what
This
that is.
seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger.
Oh.
Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
It's kind of mean.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Wait.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Also, at first I thought he was referring to me, but then I realized they're talking about something that happened previously. So I'm gonna assume it probably was my twin, which makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. But interesting. Okay.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
This man's accent. Man's
This
scaring
part's
Paimon.
important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Okay.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
400 years ago,
Even
you
back
said.
then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Interesting. Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
Yes, Paimon.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Is this why I need to do Kazuha story quest?
Yeah,
The
like
Ishin art?
Ishin art and
Yeah.
so on?
That's interesting.
Wow, yes, you really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
I'm still trying to pinpoint what this man's accent is, but it's giving me Australian, but also confusing. It's several things at the same time, and that's why I'm just, like, trying to pinpoint it. But this is, like, the first time we've had a character in, like, Sumeru who has, like, an accent that's, like, not, I guess, like, normal. Like, everybody in, like, Sumeru talks pretty normal except for Nahida. And that's just because she's baby. She's baby. She talk like baby. What happened? Is Sawada actually John Oliver? I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of this is. Hello, I can communicate through text now. No, you can't. You never gave me your number. I guess if I had to pick a number, it'd be 69. You would. Like, I know it's cliche and obvious, but I don't care. I stand by it. Alright. Also, I think we know who Niwa is, or know of Niwa. I feel like this should be like a revelation that I should be having, and I'm not having it. Moving on.
Then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else
I mean,
going
I
on
now
around
know
that
the
time,
details.
It makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
You know it is.
Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most...
He's hyping this up too much.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
I see where they're going with this now. Also, so wait, that means that Scaramouche was, like, in... Like... he was on that island for a while, I guess? Doing some shit? Interesting. Okay.
Some shit.
Fucking some shit up.
You know how it is.
You know how I be.
Fucking it up.
Fuck. You know. Like, I know it's cliche and obvious, yeah, but I still stand by it. I looked him up. He's from Cambridge, England. Oh, okay.
Hazel?
I think we're talking about John Oliver. I don't know who John Oliver is, but yeah, I think that's the person we're talking about. Okay.
A puppet?
Well, we only know one of those in this game. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma as we speak. Oh, the other puppet. Right, I forgot there's multiple puppets. Forgot we have two. Good lord, the Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna? I mean, I'm not surprised. He was also, like, in, like, the main, like, Rito and stuff doing shit there, too. Didn't he also kill some people while he was there? God damn, I'm really blanking on Inazuman, like, lore at this point. Everything that happened in Inazuma was like a blur that I do not remember. God. Oh, Sawada's voice actor, Kit Harrison. Okay. Also, he's the QA lead for Team 17 and does other video game voice after work. I don't know what Team 17 is either, but that sounds interesting. No, I don't. I don't even know what that is.
That's your favorite K-pop group.
17 is my favorite K-pop group. Team 17 is something else.
Yeah, that's what it says.
It's a voiceover thing, like a video game company. I'm gonna assume.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. She's not. She never does.
No! Paimon just meant... how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree. It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
You know, I was gonna comment about this man's, like, voice acting, but he's got the spirit. Good on him. I don't know exactly where he's going with this voice, but, I mean, he's got, like, the crazy, like, voice going on with this man's, who is, like, really, really passionate about his novel, apparently. Which is good. Good on him, honestly. Juice and Psyche doesn't know who John Oliver is. Yeah, no. Should I break up with her? No. You won't get the pancakes until after marriage. True. Yeah, you won't get the pancakes until after divorce. Okay, cool. I didn't really wanna. Also, I don't know if Psyche is ready.
Hey, are you ready to be single?
Probably not.
Okay, let me know then.
Not today. Maybe one of these days.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah, you know, the time will probably come. Just kidding, no. Alright. Oh, this is the book. Jesus. Is this really the, like, my guy? The fuck? Alright. I'll try reading this. This is only an extract of the book as well. Alright. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. I'm not gonna lie to you. As I'm reading this, I don't care. I will pause for people who want to actually read, and then I will move on with my life.
Dude, you gotta get to Carrie
I will eventually get to Carrie Burt. Carrie Burt will be next week.
Dude, Carrie Burt.
Carrie Burt.
But next week there's gonna be another story quest.
Well, no, this is Archon Quest. Are we getting another one next week? I don't think we're getting another one till Fontaine, huh? Because this is the end of like Sumeru, right? I'm gonna assume. Hopefully, please. I'm tired of all these Archon quests, Grandpa. Oh God. Let's see. Why is this not scrolling? Why are you not scrolling?
I don't know. I feel like, well.
What? What were you gonna say?
I was just going to say, I feel like it's a little too early for no more Archon quests until Fontaine. Considering we are only at 3.5.
I mean, hear me out though. Like
3.6
6.
is probably going to be like a whole other area.
Yeah, 3.6 is supposed to be another area, and then we also have to get the port city for Mondstadt at some point, eventually. Before we even move into it.
City made of pork.
Not Pork City, Port. The port city of Mondstadt.
The pork city of Mondstadt.
Not the Pork City. Also, what is this video? Let's see. Oh, I meant ready for John Oliver. I want to see John Oliver. Let me see. See, oh God. I don't want notifications from this. Oh, is this man John Oliver? Because, okay. I think I know who this is. I just don't know people by name. That's the issue.
I know who this man's is.
Yeah, John Oliver, the HBO last week Tonight show host. Ah, yes. Yeah, before I looked up Kit Harrison, I felt like his voice was similar to John Oliver's. Ah, which makes me wonder if that's just his normal voice. It could be. And it's hard to look him up when YouTube just gives me Kit Harrison. Yeah, makes sense. That's why I trust good old reliable Google to give me something, at the very least. Some kind of answer. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but also, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, YouTube's not the best place to look up random bullshit. Like, it's much easier to just, like, look that up on Google. Much more straightforward, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna be missing out on something from not reading this, but also my brain can't handle this right now. Like, it's way too tiny. I have small brain right now. You laughing about my small brain over there? No. You laughing at my small brain? Yeah, you're laughing at my small brain. With a plop. Also, I'm just reading, like, bits and pieces. Also, like, there's a part of me that thinks they're gonna, like, explain whatever the hell this is talking about. Most of the remains unfinished. What?
I was reading for you.
Oh, okay. I gave up reading a minute ago.
And please read my essay draft as well.
I'm sad. What is this?
Oh, please read mine too.
Also, he has like a glossary. Look at this man. He's got a fucking abstract. This is a research paper. This is a true research paper. Holy shit. Anyway, I haven't seen one of these since Kool-Egg. God damn. Tim went to Kool-Egg. I want video evidence, not searches. That's fair. Also, whoa. The baby freaked the fuck out. I don't know what happened there. There's a method to this. Yeah, just looking up random bullshit usually gives you the right search option. At least on YouTube. That's how it works for me. It's like I look up a random bit of a song and I somehow find the song with little to no context usually. Tatarasuna. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. I don't think my brain's gonna really be able to like comprehend this one, Chief. Like, I thought that said something completely different. I thought that said Noah, and I was like, Noah from My Hero Academia? Yeah, I can't put together this many pieces in my brain right now. Pizzas, yes, pizzas. There's too many pizzas in my brain right now. Yokai. Indeed. Yes, yokai. Like Yokai Watch. Also, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never watched Yokai Watch in my life, but the fucking opening song, or wait, or is it the ending song? One of the two songs, actually, no, hot take. Both songs are really good. They are meant for children, but they are very good. Like, the opening and ending song are, like, bangers. I don't know why, but they're, like, really catchy. I don't know. I especially love the ending song, though. The ending song is the best one. I also prefer the Japanese one over the English one, mostly because it sounds so silly in English. It sounds so silly.
What are you gonna do when the odds are stacked against you?
The Mikoshi clan adopted. Okay, wait. Actually, I could just read this part. But I do want to know who the hell these people are. I'm gonna read that in a sec. Okay, let me see. Oh, he streams. Ooh, wow. Sawada. Okay, Thomas the Tank Engine's theme song went hard. The one that goes that one. I don't know the lyrics, but there is lyrics, but I know that part specifically, mostly because memes. Children's media just goes hard. Honestly, yes, correct. I wish like adult media went anywhere near as hard as like children's media goes. Oh, dumb. I was trying to click the link on Twitch, and Twitch was like, "You want to copy this?" I'm like, "No, I wasn't trying to copy this." All right, Armory Officer was Niwa. His full name is Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishin Heart, so this is Kazuha's ancestor, and successor to the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and Kadehara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sansaku. Records show that Niwa was a modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. Yeah.
It's kind of rude.
he's pretty smart. He ain't the smartest.
He ain't the smartest, but he alright.
He's trying his best. He's got the spirit. His eventual whereabouts are unknown. That does say eventual. I thought that said something completely different. But he was suspected to have left Tatarasuna with his family following the incident. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Okay. Full name Miyazaki Kaneo. He was Niwa's second in command. His origins are unknown. And he has primarily assisted Niwa in foraging and personnel management. He was of affable, I can't read right now, temperament, and had many friends in the region, including Mikoshi Nagamasa. And then the inspector being the person who made... Wait, I'm just realizing this. I think I may be associating two different things in like Inazuma with the same person, and maybe I'm confused. But isn't there something that's in what area is it? Inkanamiya called the Mikoshi knows something that I can't remember the name of.
What?
The thing that turns night to day in Inkanamiya.
Oh.
Isn't that the Mikoshi no whatever the fuck? Is that not who this man's is related to? Because I was thinking that it was related to whatever the fucking thing that's called in No, on Tatarasuna. The mechanism that's there. Because I was thinking this was the man who created that. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe this is a different guy. Is this a different man's? Am I confused? God, the lyrics equals the cries of his people. Train whistles, pretty much. This link is for Juice. Fizzy can click too, but this is for Juice. I want to click.
No.
I want to know.
Yeah, the Dainichi Mikoshi.
Oh yeah, okay. So that was probably something that was made by him, I'm gonna assume. I guess. Yeah, the Dainichi Mikoshi, that's what it was.
Never been mentioned about the Dainichi Mikoshi.
Yeah, the Dainichi Mikoshi. You know,
gotta
that
remember
one.
Mikoshi.
God, you gotta remember the Dainichi Mikoshi.
Dainichi Mikoshi.
We're just gonna just keep saying that for 20 minutes. Anyway, the successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior. Wait. Oh, he was adopted. An Oni warrior.
Yeah.
Mikoshi Chiyo, and the younger adopted brother to no, it's not, to Mikoshi Michiro. Yeah, Michihiro. Also known as Iwakura the successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. Though records state that Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has also been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation, and specially requested special instruction from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade, Daitatara, yeah, that's right, okay, Nagamasa was forged. Man, it's so interesting having these swords have, people names, basically. Anyway, he used it to slay his subordinate, Katsuragi, for reasons unknown at present.
And if you want to slay your subordinate, you smash that like button.
No! I do not affiliate myself with slashing subordinates. I do not want to I don't want to associate myself. That's the right approach.
That subordinate.
No. No, I do not want to demolish the subordinate. God, no. 18 naked bell icons. I have no context, and therefore I will leave that there. Oh no. The Wi-Fi was fucking up. Alright. Katsuragi, that man who died. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give his life in service if it was but asked of him. He was like, "Do you want to die, Katsuragi?" And he was like, "No." And he killed him anyway. That would be really interesting if he did that. Kabuki Mono, full name unknown, background unknown. From the many sources I have combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. It doesn't sound like Scaramouche to me. Anyway, according to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tatarasuna by Katsuragi. I said so many words there. And became a member of the community. When the Kabuki Mono first arrived in Tatarasuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills, and over time showing him how to clean his attire, dance, and craft small trinkets. I mean, this sounds like part of Homeboy's backstory. Records state that the Kabuki Mono was there when the Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsuragi. God, there's so many names here. I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. Ooh. It seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. Blah 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 blah.
Sawada was encouraging
Blah,
me
blah,
to
blah,
follow
blah.
his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
I mean, you can do both. Why not both? That's what makes a good story. Ready to ring and ding. It sounds like dine and ditch and dine. I don't know which way you'd say it.
Dine, ditch.
That's not it.
Dine, ditch, dash.
Dine, ditch, dash. Is this the new diners, drive-ins, and dives? God.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Would that not be a lie?
You have to just make stuff up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty
What?
sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Good old guess A. And so it's more like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before? Damn.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could
Mhm.
think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
We could check the Akasha terminal. We have the ability to do this.
You have the power.
We have the power. Alright.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
I mean,
good point.
You'd probably be able to find it
Back
out
to the
pretty
drawing
easily.
board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We'll leave it to you, my guy, I guess.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Alright.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
You know it does, Granny.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Nope.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Hmm. I don't know, Paimon.
Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Hmm? Paimon? That boy? What's wrong? I love the energy of me asking what's wrong as if like Traveler didn't also get like stanced up.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
I think the stance up was in response to Paimon's
balladeer.
That's fair.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Let's find out. Also, I will be right back. I need a little break. I need a snack. I didn't eat dinner, or I haven't eaten dinner yet. So, hold on. I forgot I have a screen for this. So, be right back. Just, well, yeah, I'll be right back.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I've been told several.
No, shut up.
I've been told
No,
several
shut
weird
up.
words by Jesus in the past 2 seconds. And I'm very confused now. But I returned with pasta. Alright, we're following a man's. I have pasta now. I have shrimp pasta. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcoming. We're following this man's up to the place of Suristana, I guess. I don't know what the other word is. Sanctuary. That was the word I was looking for. This place. Where, like, Nahida was. Or is. I don't know. I don't think Nahida's here anymore. I don't know where Nahida is, actually. Is that boy here? Ah. Nahida's also here. Hello. What's up, Nahida?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Long time no see.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be laughed at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
I don't know.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumera would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case,
I don't know.
why haven't you done it already?
Man's like, get it over with.
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
I mean, fair. Scaramouche? Get the fuck up. Get locked the fuck up. Scaramouche, apparently. He was supposed to be locked up. He free now, though. He's a free elf.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Man's kind of an asshole, which we already know. But still, talking to him and just, he makes me want to punch him. He needs a little punch. A little punch. He did kind of try to kill you several times. True. Some true asshole behavior right there. Yeah.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
No.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
I didn't like that voice.
Try to drive a wedge between us. As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Oh, well.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of
Did
many
you
of
tell
the
me about
Fatui
Dupiter?
secrets.
What about
Being
Dupiter?
stuck here in
You know how
Sumeru
Misty
could
doesn't
make him
like
a sitting duck,
bug types?
depending on
Yes.
how the Fatui
But she
plan
loves
to
water
respond.
types?
Yes.
What about bug water types?
Yo. She would not like Dupiter at all. She'd be like, he's adorable, but fucking get him away from me. Oh, God.
See, but I feel like she would like Surskit.
Oh, yeah, Surskit's kind of cute. Yeah, he's kind of cute. But Dupiter's kind of cute to me, too, but he is more spider than he is water type. Shrimp pasta impasta. She's confused about Dupiter's existence. I had to remember what Dupiter looked like. She legit doesn't know. I do not know. I do not know.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
I don't know why the way she said that made me laugh. He had no intention of welcoming back a loser, and since he's a loser now, he's no longer welcome. You good over there?
Nope.
You choking on jelly beans?
Maybe.
I mean, Missy. Missy. Psyche, I'm really wondering if Anzu, our main character, ever, like, introduced herself in OnStar's story, because she hasn't appeared yet. So... she does. Once again, that's in, like, the main game stuff. It's not in the second one, which is kind of sad. Because I don't think Anzu's in the secondary storyline for the rhythm game. But she is in the anime. She's a very prevalent force in the anime. Which I love that. It's nice. I mean, Misty's confused. Ah, yeah. Never be a loser. Yeah, he's a loser now. And that means we can just keep him, I guess. So he's tossed you out like trash. I mean, that's, yeah. That's what happened.
Sometimes it's you using them. Other times, it's them using you.
You'll never know which one it is.
Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really, but crying shame. Sad.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Tottori is a trash husband. Worst boy right there. I mean, so, if we're basing this off of, like, personality and the shit he's done in the game, absolutely, that's a trash-ass man. If we were not basing it on...
No, stop talking. In your sentence.
But if we're not basing it on that, and we were only basing it off how attractive he is, and not the fact that he's, like, basically psychotic and unhinged as fuck. If we're basing it on him being hot, then yeah, the man's would be, yeah, no. He would be a good husband, though, for only being hot, though. Everything else terrifies me as a person. And that's why I don't like him like that, because it's like, I could never see myself with that man. Mans would murder me and be like, yeah, this was an experiment, and then I'd be dead, and I'd just be like, what do I get out of this? I get sadness. I get nothing but sadness. God. Wait, Psyche, at what point did you stop playing OnStars? For the music game, I don't think I finished. I don't remember if I finished chapter 2. I'm not remembering. I know I finished 1, I think. I don't think I finished 2 or 3. So probably around the same point that you are at, Fizzy. So if she does come into play later, we may be able to see, like, older version of her, maybe? but I don't know. Because, like, I know in the anime, you know, that was, like... I know the anime takes place in, like, the present timeline, but then also the music game takes place in, like, a future timeline, which is weird. It doesn't make any sense. But it's what it's. They did mention the producer Anzu, but she hasn't made an active introduction yet. I don't think we may not be able to meet her. That would be cool though, because like having the two main characters of two different games meet each other would be really interesting. But I doubt they're gonna do that because she's not that big of a influence or importance to the like storyline. I guess it would be cool, but like not in like I don't think they would do that. Wait, what happened? This is why I like A3? Wait, why would you put me in the game as the main character if I don't even show up in the story? Yeah, a lot of Otome games do that, though. But you do, like, appear in the game occasionally, depending on the story, though. But, I sent Juice something controversial. Oh, no. I was like, he doesn't like Yandere. Listen. I like Yandere's to a certain degree. If they're not actually going to kill me, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with them being yandere as long as they're not going to hurt me in any capacity. Also, like, I don't really want them to hurt anybody else either, but... Either way, I'm just like, you know, this concept is hot, but at the same time, like, in real life, that shit would be scary. I would not be okay with that. Ow. Also, sorry for my munchy sounds. I like Yandere's in anime. Understandable. Same. You would. I feel like Fizzy would kill me in anime. Only in anime, though. Anime Fizzy. I feel like Fizzy would like to kill me. It takes place a year after the first game. Oh, it's only a year? I thought it was a couple of years. At times in anime. Dudes would probably be killed by me in anime. That sounds about right. I am kind of a pushover. No, we're Anzu. Anzu is us. Wait, so... I don't know why I assumed we were a different character. Also, what? So are we producing other... I don't know. I'm confused about the storyline now. Pain hurts. Pain does hurt. No, I don't. Pain does not hurt. Such wise words. No. Doll. They're not loud enough, Monchies. Okay, cool. I'm not leaning into the mic doing the Monchies, so, you know. There's no different main character. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's the same person. I don't know how that works in terms of, like, what happens in, like, the main storyline and what happens in, like, this storyline. And or even more so, how those two places coincide with each other. But it's probably a lot more complicated than I'm thinking it is. And therefore, I'm not going to think about it. We're just working as a producer and going to school. Bruh, there's no fucking way. That would be so hard. You'd have no, like, free time. Scaramouche is showing legs. Is he a child? No. But also he has the child. He has, like, the teenager model. Or the young boy model, I guess you could call it as well. So technically he has the body of, like, maybe a 15-year-old. But he's, like, well over, like, 500 to 1,000 years old. Pretty much. So he's somebody's grandpa, but he looked like that. We're just working as a producer and going to school. That's wild. I don't like that. Who makes Otome games and doesn't even put a self-insert in the game? Scaramouche fucks! I mean, if he wasn't so goddamn sad, probably, but, like, Mans is just suffering from his internal turmoil. He's got a lot going on. I mean, he could, but, like, I don't want to think... Well, actually, could he? Mans is a puppet. I don't know if he has any of that. I don't know if he has any genitalia. I don't want to think about these things. We're moving on. Probably got rejected for wearing the hat. Yeah, the hat stays on in bed. I don't know why that's my immediate thought. some games don't put self-inserts, Fizzy, which is, I mean, on one hand, it's kind of tragic because it's like, yes, I'm supposed to be able to self-insert myself, but also, it'd be nice to see the character. But also, I kind of like it sometimes, depending on the game. It just depends. You immediately tabbed. You tabbed out of the situation.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Here's the update? What's happening? Too late. You kick dubbed. I got one confirmed kick. Kick dubbed? Kick W'd. Oh. I want to spell out kick W? It's a lot. No, but I meant sorry. I didn't mention. You did? You didn't add, though, did you? Like Paimon. Actually, Paimon never pings. Paimon specifically never pings.
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
I mean, what if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
True.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Interesting. Alright. What happened? At Paimon only pings at Paimon in conversations. Oh, doesn't doing a tab basically do a mention but without the at? That's an autofill. Oh, like, so the at does a ping versus on my way? Is it like a noise? Nar. Autofill this. Autofill this. It's going too fast. I'm not gonna lie to you. I understand what you're talking about. At the same time, I do not understand. Also, I'll be right back. Like, in a split second. I returned. Dude, what that boy. Anyway, There's no teeth, this is fine. But yes, not to be sexist, but women with dumpy style emotes are more likely to get their dumpies removed. Shaking my head. Does that actually? Really? It's fucked. It's kind of a wild, honestly, as a thought. So basically she's saying we're looking for a twin, right?
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Also, is this the first time an Archon has actively, like, tried to help us? Like, is this the first and only time that we've actually had somebody try to help us in our, like, long overarching quest? That's actually an Archon? Because I feel like every other Archon has not been out here trying to help us. Which is tragic, really. Our teeth and other people's dumpy emotes? Teeth? You see, Twitch men are also terrible people. Yeah, that sounds about right. God, I hope so. What? Emote creativity is neat. What about Venti? Venti? Grande? Jungli? I mean, what did Venti do to help us? Like, that's the question. Because, like, I feel like I don't even think that Venti told us where to go or anything. He didn't give us any kind of indication of anything in regards to, like, our search for our brother or anything like that. Like, Zhongli, I mean, Zhongli's story quests or Archon quests were mostly about, like, you know, the fact that Zhongli died. Like, it was mostly about that and the Exuvia and Child betraying us and all that jazz. But, like, did they really ever be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help you because you're my friend? Like, I don't think they've ever been like this. We've never had, like, an Archon. And then, like, motherfucking, can't think of her name right now. Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun didn't want to help anybody. She was going through her own shit. Vinti, do you know anything about my brother? I like to drink. That is my favorite Vinti quote. I like to drink. He gave us Starbucks. He did give us Starbucks. Good on him. He told us about the dragon. True. But then the dragon didn't give us any, like, help in regards to brother. At the very least. In a universe without legal Starbucks. The dragon was kind of his problem. Yeah, it was a separate issue. But I mean, the dragon was linked technically to our brother. Technically. In a way. But, like, at the same time, it wasn't, like, the main problem. I feel like Genshin fans would be like, with like, Atelier? Ryza 3? I have no idea what that is. It sounds complicated. And that's all I can really say about it. Totally unrelated. Shit, you right, Seki. Yeah. Also, alternatively, the title is Atelier Ryza 3. Oh, God. Well, I ate my fiber for the day. Yo, fiber. Get that fiber. I mean, I ate it earlier, but it do be hitting. Is that what fiber does? It be out here hitting? Hero from OnStar is a very weird dude. I've met Hero, like, once. And I don't remember if I liked him. I'm gonna have to Google. Hold on. Give me, like, 2 seconds. I can't spell, that's the issue. Hold on. Hero from Ensemble Stars. Yeah. Have I seen this? Yeah, that boy. Yeah, he's not my favorite one. I think from the new boys, I think my favorite is, like, the dark-haired one, whose name I do not remember. Like, he's the boy that I like out of them. What is happening? Well, I haven't booted. Yeah. Fiber makes you do the shitting. It does. But I mean, that's good, isn't it? Isn't that good, like, to help with your digestive tract and stuff? Like, it helps to, like, clean you out or something like that? I don't know what fiber does exactly. But I, you know, Thomas the Tank Engine, Mayoi? It may be Mayoi. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look up this character. Let me find out. I can't spell again. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Shark Teeth Man. Shark Bait Hoo-Ha. That one. I think it's that one and another character that I can't remember at all. I remember nothing about anything else. But yeah, that one's one of my favorites. Mostly it's the shark teeth. Anyway. Also, who is this character? I'm gonna look at this character because I want to see what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen this trailer before. But also, I don't know. She really is out here being thigh. Jesus Christ. They were like, just put an emphasis on thighs only. Jesus Christ. It's a lot. A lot to take in.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
See, like, I don't think any of the fucking Archons went out of their way to help us after everything that happened in their countries. I don't think they've ever been...
Damn.
Yeah, you saw it as well. God damn. Yeah, no, like, it's a lot of thighs. There's a lot of thighs there. There's a lot of thigh. I like Tatsumi from the New Boys.
Jesus Christ.
The thighs on that one. Let me see. Wait, which one's Tatsumi? Hold the phone. Because I think I know who it is. This is the brown hair boy. Tatsumi. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. I know this guy. He's also a cutie. I think he may have been the other one that I liked. I have hiccups again because of drinking water. Or drinking apple juice, rather. Alright. Her high-waisted short shorts just means she got them way up there. Man, nothing can breathe under those shorts. She's not doing great. Yeah, he's wholesome. That is a wholesome boy. Don't take this the wrong way, but Nahida's ears look chewable. We're moving on. I had to look at her for a minute and be like... Anyway. Nahida do be trying to help everyone out here. Yeah, she cares about people a lot. Good on her. I have both Tatsumi and Kaito on my home screen. Kick W. No! I don't appreciate that juice. Look, you gotta keep Nahida away from the dog. What dogs? What dogs? I mean... they may break your screen trying to go for them. They do look like the pig's ear things? Son of a Buddhist monk and a Catholic priest are among my favorites. Oh god, Fizzy.
I'm still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
I mean, you really do.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
I gotta babysit a man.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Alright.
Great. Thank you.
What religion?
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Like, right now? Oh, okay. Apparently. I never thought I'd see this in an Otome game. In a game about dancing and singing idols.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
It's because it's healthy, Paimon.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Sure. What religion? Yes. Stares at the boys. Oh god. Also, like, yeah, I did not know that there are like characters who were supposed to be religious in there. I have not gotten to that part of the storyline. Characters complaining about capitalism while being in the idol industry. Sheesh, they got some wild shit now. Seems perfectly in line to me. Seems pretty accurate to me. It's that boy. Also, I'm Traveler here. Nice.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Naida sent me to babysit you. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something.
Is that what you're gonna call
this? In a few
this?
moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul.
I would say this is successful, my guy.
No other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Also, like, I love they immediately start fighting, and then she's like, it sounds successful in there. That don't sound like success to me. I mean, we live in a society, we're allowed to critique society. But I love the fact that that's inside of an Otome, or not, well, technically, is it an Otome game? I don't know. It's complicated, honestly. It's technically not, but technically is. It's like marketed as if it's one. You sure are complaining about capitalism despite trying to make a living to support yourself. Curious. I don't need the live series for that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But like, yeah. I mean, good on them for like doing that though in their game.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
How are we gonna learn today?
You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides.
You tried to kill me
but
twice.
It is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Sure, I guess.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You see, if I was attracted to this man, I'd be like, yo, he said my eyes were pretty. But no, he meant that in a very derogatory manner. Oh, God. Wait, what is this? Oh, weebs. I'm caught up in... Oh, you're caught up on the anime from My Hero? I mean, good on you, son. I'm not. I'm almost. I've gotten to the part with Dobby. And that was the last time we watched, like, any of it. It was, like, months ago. But, like, one of the characters literally complains about the Idol agency transferring his cryptocurrency out of his personal bank account into his Idol group's bank account for getting resources. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that was a possibility. That's wild. Can't confirm. Deku is... I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that was a possibility, son. What the fuck? That sounds like a very valid thing to complain about. Yeah. Look, I just didn't think they'd greenlight that critique in the game. I mean, honestly, I don't think most games would be bold enough to do something like that. But honestly, Ensemble Stars seems like the kind of game to just kind of like go balls to the walls for shit like that. Like, even like the anime is wild as hell. It's really good. It's a little wacky in comparison to a lot of other like idol animes. I didn't expect it. Yeah, me neither. I didn't expect that either. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to spoil that Deku being pregnant. Listen. I do not care. I don't care about Deku being pregnant or not. It don't matter either way.
Sure, confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Uh-huh.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
The snark on this guy. I love the energy of the snark on this guy. Deku not being pregnant is only the third most important thing currently happening. I was kind of expecting that. What is it? Like A3 was a lot more subtle about its critiques. True. If you move someone's money into a different account, even if it's crypto, it's still theft. That, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought that was illegal. I was kind of expecting that. That's just modernizing theft with the same amount of steps. Yep. Alright. You won't believe who isn't the father. I sent a screenshot about My Hero Academia to Juice. I honestly worry about Invisible Girl. Oh no. I don't want to know, honestly. The thing about the crypto dollars is that it's tied to an idol's love and reputation. Oh. And this boy is really tight on cash. Oh. Yeah, being poor and trying to be an idol is not a good combo. Toru's too good for this world. I don't know which Toru we're talking about. I'm gonna assume it's not Toru Honda. It's Toru from, like, My Hero. Is the usual thing about Invisible Girl. Oh. I'm gonna assume that's bad then, if that's the case. She just went out there with her tickle bitties flopping around. Ugh, God. Man, My Hero be wilding. Always. And idols can't buy anything other than idol-related stuff with those crypto bucks. Oh, Toru. The other Toru. Okay, that makes more sense. I got Fruits Basket on the mine. You put a H in there. But yeah, that's really fucked. Man's gotta pay his bills and y'all just took his money. Yeah, we don't need this sarcasm, my guy.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Why did I think we were gonna be zapped into this, like, Code Lyoko style?
Is this a small sapling?
Sure.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Alright. Okay, I don't have to do it manually. Yeah, I specify with Invisible Girl so no one gets anime confused. True.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
This is interesting. You're a small sapling, Paimon. True. Very small. This game just makes me miss A3 more. Yeah. I understand that. I understand that feeling. This place is hitting different.
Paimon's never seen anything like this.
It's the digital tree.
And it feels like a sacred place.
Sure.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Alright, me. Anyway. You're inside of Irminsul, Paimon. Your VTuber looks like it's getting punched at the times when you move around. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It gets a little... I don't know what happens, man. It just gets stuck in a position and then, like, suddenly everything, like, comes back to its body. And then it just, like... And then, yeah, that's what happens. There's no logic to it. And also, sometimes that happens when I'm not moving, which is even weirder.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Yeah. Same.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Man, but running off is my main thing.
Say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Yeah, that's my main thing. I like running off.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
So does that mean we can get lost in time and space or in memory, I guess? In here? Like, anything's possible? Anyway. What does it say? Paimon. Wait, what am I looking for? She just occasionally is punched. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. I assume Psyche moves as much as a regular person. Pretty much, yeah. I move quite a bit. Happens to the best of us. Juice, that combination of lines without context is sad. Do you need a fisting? I'll fist anyone. Wait, maybe you're the yandere, son. Maybe so. Maybe so. You were the yandere all along. But my call to like go wander. I want to go wander. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that?
Sapling things have spread out.
Oh. Oh.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Oh man, there's gonna be a situation where I'm gonna have to touch them. I've been put to another path. Don't touch it, man. Don't touch it. What are you doing? Dumbass.
It looks the same in every direction.
There's another one. Don't touch it. You son of a bitch.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost.
What the fuck?
What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again?
You know he is.
What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
I don't know. Alright.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it. Indeed. Alright, what happened? It's almost like a wanderer. So Genshin Impact is a video game. Yes. But like the actual impact of Genshin within this franchise. Yeah, true. What? Actually, there are no gaming aspects. This is more like an internet archive. It can be. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to some degree at least.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
We're gonna be uploaded into
Ready
the system.
when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Do
The
we
Balladeer's
do
actually
something?
doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Sure. I mean, she wouldn't kill him anyway. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had similar roles before. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't read all of that. First, Alcoba and Sawada's stories. Now this. What a strange individual. Indeed. Is this an internet archive connected to everyone's memory? The Akasha terminal? We're in the Matrix. Maybe we're the problem. We've always been the problem, son.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Okay. We going in?
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yo, a little chat, Nahida? Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Yo, a little chat.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Oh yeah, that's right. Paimon hasn't done this before. I'm guessing that you don't want to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
You know, that's fair. What happened? Everyone we meet, we're so hostile about. Like the Fatui. Poor Fatui. I mean, hear me out. The Fatui have been nothing but hostile towards us to begin with. We were nice to them at first. And then every time we try to be nice, they immediately are like, "Oh, we're bad. Ha ha ha. You thought that you could pull one over on us, but turns out we're the bad guys or what have you. I don't fucking know. Anyway, whatever. They have Zhongli's Gnosis. They have everybody's Gnosis that we've met so far. Or, like, all the Gnosises of all the, like, Archons. They have 4 Gnosis right now. Yeah, they have 4 of them. I forgot, they did get Scaramouches after everything happened. So, like, yeah, they have 4 Gnosis, I think, in total, out of the 7. So, well, technically 5, because they also have, I guess, the Cerisas, technically. So they just need 2 more. Yo, that means, wow. I do wonder what's gonna happen after Natlan. Man, not Fontaine. I mean, Sneznia's, like, storyline's gonna be fucking wild. I am not looking forward to that one. It's gonna be like Inazuma on hard mode. I'm not gonna be looking forward to that. They have Zhongli Gnosis. Zhongli has Gnosis. True. Raiden has Gnosis. Also true. Wow. Raiden these nuts. Fucking nice. The 8th Gnosis is Paimon. Colorless Brosis. Ah, yes, the Colorless Brosis. Okay.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great.
Talking in my head.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction?
You know he
He's
is.
always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
I don't know what I'm seeing, but I assume the 7 Gnosises are related to the 7 elements, like the wet. Yes. Yeah, the 7 Gnosises are related to the 7 Archons of the 7 regions in the game. And by the time that we get to the last region, which technically will be Sneznia, the leader of the Fatui, the Cerisa, will have all of the Gnosis. And then we'll finally see whatever the fuck her plan was to deal with Celestia. We have no idea what the plan is. We don't know yet. We'll find out eventually, but just not today. One of these days. This is about his past, the betrayals and other events in Inazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradise de High. I can't say words today. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what they're talking about. The flashbacks.
He made contact with that part of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Paimon didn't know about that either. So we were just withholding this information this whole time.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into 2 people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
What happened? It's whatever Sasuke uses, Dainsleif. We don't really know if Sasuke. We don't even know if Dainsleif has an element yet. We don't know. Like, he doesn't have a vision, apparently. He's just like Traveler. He just like Traveler for real, for real. He doesn't seem to have, like, a specific ability. But, like, yeah. Which is interesting.
This is his element.
What's his element? Ah, yes, the element of unknown, garbled nonsense is his element. We haven't discovered whatever his element is. We don't know what it is yet. The truth will be known to us one day. Traveler has the 8th wet. The vision is seeing Giantmon. Oh god, not Giantmon.
If you mean the mysterious events kimono and so on? Yes. I know about all of that.
Hit me with the backstory, my guy.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Journey to the wet.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
The Gese?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
My guy, you were busy. Jesus.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
He can probably also hear you, I'm gonna assume, right?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We were talking about something related to you, but not actually you, my guy. It ain't all about you all the time, jeez. We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
I mean, I guess that is fair. We have met several times at this point. Like, 3, 4, probably. But, like, interesting that he knows a lot more than I thought he would. No one's talking about you, Scaramouche. God. Like, what the fuck? Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself.
That's
and making
fair.
cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Good name. Niwa is the man of the in charge of the Tatarasuna, plus he belongs to lineage of something? Lineage. I read that wrong completely. Uh-oh. Are we in a flashback?
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
I'm gonna assume we're
Under
Niwa now.
your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their
Man's
lives
not
have
talking.
purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Question mark, question mark, question mark is good at ventriloquism. Pretty much. That is why I'm confused, my guy.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find...
Yes, well...
Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces.
Also,
And he would be the
I'm just
first
gonna throw
to
this out
admit that
there.
there's no
This is
way he
Kazuha's
could have
ancestor.
revolutionized our
Because he has
forging
the little red
process like this
hair.
on his own.
That's the only
At least
way
not on
I
the
know
same
that.
timescale.
Also, This is the man. So, if I'm remembering straight, this man looks exactly the same as the man who, like, told us about the Tatarasuna quest, if I'm not mistaken. So this is probably his ancestor? It's fucking wild. Why can't Kim just update on his own? What? Needs more bun-in time. Needs more bun-in. Hello, Caesar. Gotta have more bun-in time at this point. Your mom has ancestors. Everybody's got an ancestor at some point, probably. I'm gonna assume everybody has an ancestor. Time for bun-in. No. What is with you, man? You updating it? The program. Also, what is happening here?
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
The gang's all here.
And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology?
Gang.
Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Oh yeah.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still. I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
Golden Feather?
This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Yeah, man's
I'm
unhinged.
just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Ah, so he is from
Are
Fontaine.
you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
Have we met
I'm here because
Escher
the evil
before?
force is
Am I
raging
tripping?
inside the furnace.
Oh.
And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Oh. Isn't this what we end up doing later? Like, we end up fixing the furnace? Anyway. Eating too much fiber in a short amount of time provides me with the same bloatiness as eating too much fiber in a short amount of time. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that was supposed to be a long amount of time. That makes sense. Same, son.
I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Now, why would he?
We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Why would you
Don't
turn your back
all
on
your
this
answers
man?
by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
gonna... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
I can't believe he stabbed you. What? The evil man actually stabbed you? You turned your back to the evil
You're a
man?
little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
Is he? He turned his
I
back to
disguised
you.
myself exceptionally well.
Dumb as
At
hell.
least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
I wrote what I wrote. That's fair. I want more Ascendance of a Bookworm. I think season 2 is coming out, right? I heard about this like recently. Or it got renewed for a season 2. I don't know when it's coming out though. Mine popped into my head recently. I don't know what mine is? I have no idea what that is.
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
God.
And what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Yo, more Mia. Season 2. Yeah, season 2 is coming out. I heard about this earlier. Like today. I saw a TikTok and they were like, yeah, it's legitimate. And then they showed like a clip from like Crunchyroll. So apparently it is actually confirmed. Yo, Mia. Bookworm Blu-ray season 3 got delayed. Asher's true identity? Season 2. Yeah, season 2. Or season... I don't know what season it's on,
but
actually.
you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just
Also,
missing a heart.
I just realized something. So, this man is like one of the ancestors of Kazuha. And, like, he was also really close friends with Scaramouche. So, like, in my head, I was thinking, like, yo, how interesting would it be if Kazuha and Scaramouche became besties? What a weird combination, but also, you know, you gotta have, like, the chaos and some of the control, I guess, at the same time. Season 4 is what next? Ah, season 4. Maybe Chloe's from the future? Imagine getting Mirai Sekai. Oh god, that would be interesting. I don't want to be Sekai in any way.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this
Imagine
trouble?
getting through Sekai. It's too many
It's no
Isekai.
trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Oh, I now recognize whose voice this is. God, that took me a minute. I was like, I know this voice and I can't place it. It's Il Dottore. Also, what the fuck? How? There's a lot of questions there, but that is Il Dottore's voice, isn't it? Wait, no, we're on Earth already. I like how it took the bun. The bun is reading the text. Yes, the bun is looking at the text directly. Because I'm also looking at the text on the other screen, not the text that's in front of me for some reason. Text in front of me too small though. Anyway, I assume because his voice actor is well liked, it gets to be hired again. Maybe, or maybe it is actually Il Dottore. I wouldn't put it past him. But this was also like several hundred years ago, right? Yeah, this was like several hundred years ago, which then leaves me with more questions of: is Il Dottore that old? I don't want to think about this too much. It's too many thoughts. It's too many thoughts right now. He's like one of those dudes who wears those prosthetic skin suits. I mean, I don't think they have. Well, actually, you know what? Actually. Supposedly he's pretending to be a guy from Fontaine, so maybe they have the technology. Because they seem to be like a technologically advanced country in comparison to most of the other countries we've been to so far. So I wouldn't put it past them. I would not put it past them. So yeah, skin suits probably a thing. Season 1 covered part 1 of the light novel. Season 2 covered the first half of part 2. And Season 3 finished it. Season 2. Alright. I want to tell people I'm on Season 4 of One Piece. Ooh. I can't relate. I've watched bits and pieces of Season 1, and that's about it. I will eventually watch it, though. I will watch it when it finishes. Like, when it finishes, I will start. That is what will happen. Yo! Just to mess with them. GG, son. Yeah, yo. Did you see the meme about it? The meme about One Piece? About the One Piece being real or something else? Is that what we're talking about? I have not seen this meme. I have not seen this meme. Where is it? What is it, rather?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm
Yeah.
a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Is man's like somehow experimenting on some good old shape-shifting bullshit? Because that's... I mean, but then again, he does have clones. If cloning is a thing, I feel like skin suits would be a thing. So, yeah, this checks. That also makes sense as to why this man's eyes are like this. Because I've been wondering about that. He has, like, bright red eyes, and I'm like, there's only one character that has that, and it's Ildatore. Interesting. The meme about being asked if you watch One Piece, and then replying, yeah, I watched season 1. I watched One Piece and watched season 4. Is that the joke? Is that the meme? Jujutsu Kaisen is getting its own second season. Yes, it is. I saw the trailer for that earlier. And I'm hyped, because young Gojo. And apparently this new character named Toji. That's all I know about them. That's all I know. Second season. I'm excited for Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know what I'm getting myself into with Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's fine. I'm gonna just enjoy season 2. The meme is referring to One Piece by seasons. That's, actually, that's fair. Because it doesn't really matter if it's One Piece, because honestly, who fucking cares? You just refer to, like, what episode you're on. Because there's so many. Like, when one refers to JoJo by seasons. Yeah, nobody really does that. Don't they refer to them, like, to JoJo seasons as, like, parts instead of, like, seasons?
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Once again, this is one of the prime examples of the fuck shit that the Fatui do. This is the main example. This is the only one. Like, what is this? Man's just like, yes, I've come to cause chaos and only chaos. For somebody to deal with, like, 400 years later. Like, yes, this is what I've done with my life. Also, like, how old is the Doctor? Like, I've never contemplated the fact that he could be older than, like, 50. But now I'm thinking, like, he's hundreds of years old. He has to be. Because if he was here and Scaramouche was here, this was, like, hundreds of years ago. What the fuck? I have so many questions. What is this? Thanks to Netflix, I referred to Stone Ocean in parts. So, are technically the truth. By the way, Stone Ocean Part 3 was a neat ride. I shouldn't have binge watched it, though. See, I haven't seen any JoJo. I need to watch JoJo. I haven't watched JoJo. I will eventually get there and watch JoJo. I will sit down and watch JoJo at some point. I need to finish Mob Psycho 100 Season 3 first, which I just started. So, excited for that, though. Excited to finish it.
gave us your cursed technology?
Yep.
Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Yep. Also, what did he do with this, like, after
Look
this?
how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury.
Evil
I want to
spirits?
see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Okay, I'm also realizing that, like, okay. Also, this means that, like, part of the reason why all this fuck shit has been happening in, like, Scaramouche's life has been because of Il Dottore. He's been fucking with him for so long. What the hell? Why would you do this? That's so fucked. What the fuck? Oh my god. An Extremely Old Magus Bride Season 2 is starting soon. Yeah, I did hear about that. I haven't watched Season 1. I started it and then I just dropped it. I don't know why. I just stopped watching it. I don't even know why. I just stopped. It looks interesting though. Animation's pretty. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming from my mind. Yo, I forgot about Ancient Magus's Bride. Season 2. It's Season 2 indeed.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as
So he
one
wanted
of
to
us.
take his heart after it was corrupted and give it to
prove
Scaramouche?
to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
And this is the reason why Fatui are evil. This is it.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
You stabbed a man in the back and you... Okay, alright. I mean, he is high up on the list of harbingers, but, like, it's not like he really did some crazy shit to, like, outmaneuver him or, like, they had an actual fight. You stabbed a man in the back, literally. Like, what the fuck? Also, like, I'm still trying to take into consideration that he just did this just to fuck with Scaramouche. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Also, Fizzy, this is your man's? I meant to say that. This is your man's, Fizzy? Is this your man's? This you? This your man's, Fizzy? The fuck? Oh god. What am I reading here? I can't help but think of pussy control. What is pussy control? Why? What is this? Small baby. It's just about the books. Dottore is evil. Yeah, he is. Child is chaotic, neutral at worst. Yeah, no, this man's is like chaotic, just pure chaos. Like, he's just like, yeah, I am doing this as an experiment. Hundreds of years down the line, some shit's gonna happen. Like, what the fuck? Like, God. I mean, like, in comparison, this man makes Child looks like a baby. He just looks like a baby in this man's eyes, in terms of the shit that he's done. Almost killing off a country is nothing in comparison to the shit that this man's has done. Good lord. What the fuck? Seems like an upstanding fella. Kicked up here. Seems like an upstanding fella to me. Unlike the guy. No dignity. Man's is dead. He doesn't have any dignity anymore. He has no life either. Dottore is actually evil. Yeah. I mean, he's probably, well, I mean, from what we know of so far, he's the most evil out of the group for the Fatui Harbingers that we know of, because there's probably much worse people, more than likely, which is not good. So I don't know if they'll give Dottore a moral glow up in the next chapter, so he's not my You're not claiming him. Like, I don't know him right now. Before this, he was my man's. Right now, I don't know him. This was like previous Dottore. Young Dottore. Actually, I don't know if this is young Dottore. This is probably like medium Dottore. He's in that medium age.
Young men.
Oh god. Yeah, they may not give him a... I doubt we're gonna have a Scaramouche situation with Dottore. He's done too much fuck shit for him to live. Like, I feel like the only way we're gonna get him is if he's dead. We find him as a boss and then he just dies. We never see him again. I mean, honestly, I kind of don't want that because that wouldn't be as interesting, and we've already done that with Child. And technically Scaramouche, but they both became playable. Anyway. Now, give Child some hundreds of years. That man's is a human. Well, actually, technically, he probably has had hundreds of years if you really think about it, but I don't know. Time in the Abyss is weird, and he was, like, put in there at one point, so, like, time moved different for him. He was, like, in a place that felt like he was there for, like, hundreds of years, but then, like, also, it was, like, only a couple of years in reality, which must be, like, really disorienting. Like, I can't imagine, like, feeling like you've been in a place for hundreds of years and only being gone for, like, 5. It must be really, really bad for the brain. He'll totagulate soon. Oof, Kang got arrested. Kang? Kong? From what? Oh. Holy shit, really? Oh god. What happened?
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr.
Songs the
Niwa,
Majors. Yep.
already dead. What a pity.
There's not a bit of blood. Man just somehow just died.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Which person is Jester? Huh. Which one is the Jester?
It's the number one.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah.
Oh, Grandpa? Oh, Piero. Yeah, Grandpa Piero.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also, how old is wait, if this man looked like this and is hundreds of years old, how old is Grandpa? Is Grandpa like thousands? Is he as old as Zhongli but looks like 20 times older? Holy shit. Who's Kang? The new Thanos. Basically, yes. Yeah, that's who Kang is. Kang is. Sorry, that's what happens when I drink water. Tiny baby does not know what to do when I drink water. Also, it's interesting that this is actually the original Dottore. He didn't send one of the other boys to do it. He did it himself.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Wait, on a side note, is like Piero just talking to him from like above? Like, can that man also get into people's heads like Nahida? Like, or is he just talking out loud to himself? I'm concerned both ways, honestly. Like, no matter what, it's just a concern. I'm gonna assume they have like some kind of communication device, but I'm not seeing that, so I'm assuming he's just talking to the fucking ceiling. Wait, what happened? No. Kang is the conqueror. A conqueror. Yeah, he is a conqueror. See, Chloe gets it. Yeah, he's a conqueror of worlds and universes and whatnot. Uh-oh. He's not doing too great. He's over here distorting reality.
Are you alright?
Oh, so now you care?
Dottore!
Oh god, he's losing himself.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Seems that's the case. Snap back to reality whenever you have time, Fizzy. You can watch some MCU stuff on Disney Plus. Yeah, do it, Fizzy. MCU is pretty. It's kind of wild, but it's actually very fun, depending on which movies you're watching and series and other things, I guess. Outside of that. Oh, there goes reality. Oh, he's so reality. Kang the Conqueror, as one such as Sun might say. I say conqueror. But also conquistador just to be a whole butt. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
That makes sense.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
What do you mean it means
Does
nothing?
it? But this memory shows that Neela didn't betray you.
Oh yeah,
He never
that's
meant
true.
for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Oh, he did
You
that?
know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Oh. This betrayal was a lie that was believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? Yeah, probably. More than likely. Hold on, I'm gonna look in a sec. Psyche, please look at your Discord messages. I got you, fam. I love the energy of this, like, while in the middle of playing a rhythm game, you're just like, I'm supposed to focus? Man's just staring at you. Does this not kind of wrong? Man's just really looking at you some kind of way. And that's all I have to say about that. He's just really looking at you. Like, wow. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him? This means that not everybody he said betrayed him.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
I mean, he found out that somebody that was supposed to be his comrade, which was never his comrade, actually did some fuck shit, and honestly all of that was like orchestrated by the Fatui from the very beginning. Also, this leads me to so many other questions. Like, how many years have the Fatui been plotting all of the shit that's been going on in Genshin? Because holy shit, like, this is some shit that took place after the fucking calamity of like in Kyria, and that was like 500 years ago. This happened 400 years ago. What the it's been, like, they've been plotting this shit for, like, that long? That's a bit excessive. Like, how? How did that happen? That seems a bit much. What's it like to be desired? I want to see. You want to see, son? You're like this boy's got bad vibes, but why does he look like he's begging for something? Said yesterday. It's led by an Archon, lol. Damn, Fizzy. You want to see? Fizzy, did you send it to Sun? I did not send it to Sun. Let me see. Let me see something. I now have to download this. Let me see. Where's sun and showers? I gotta... There it is. There you go, son. This is the picture we're talking about. There you go. I use into the sun. I'm trying to play a rhythm game, but he's trying to beat me rhythmically. He's trying to sabotage your rhythm game. He's like, I know you want to pay attention to this rhythm game, but look at me instead. Like, pay attention to me.
You need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Let's go wander.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this
I want thirst traps.
So now you have the
Wait,
complete
what?
picture. Katsuragi took a kimono to live with the Tatarasuna.
You want the thirst trap? It's not one that you're gonna be like. It's not gonna be the one that you want.
And that's when the trouble began.
Never mind.
It's not gonna be the ones he wants at all. It's just like you sent me thirst traps. Oh god. I'm trying to play a rhythm game, but yeah. The thirst traps. He's looking so cute, but his eyes says he's plotting something. Yeah, he's got the evil look in his eyes, but he's like, I'm looking cute, ain't I? I'm telling. He's looking so cute, and his eyes say he's after my plot. I mean, good on him for that performance, though. Like, good on him. Good on him. He's popping off.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Yep.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Okay.
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Oh, so he lied to him and told him
the
that.
withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
I guess that's when he left Inazuma entirely.
So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Sounds like some shit he would do. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind this decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. What was happening? I just want to make a meme, but I accidentally keep looking up actual thirst. Yeah, how does one look up thirst? Well, you see, you type in the word thirst, and then you find the thirst. I'm gonna assume you would probably find a lot of, like, just, like, thirsty advertisement type of shit. Which would be funny, but, you know, close enough. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Only if he understands this can you choose a new path forward.
Mystery of Tatarasuna.
Tator, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Are we just... Okay, I thought I had to give him a minute. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
I guess. I don't know, man. How long have we been waiting in here? I can only stumble across it. Same. I only come across it every once in a while. Like once a month maybe. But looking up a word that implicates lewdness and getting lewdness. Yeah. Ah, right. Like earlier when Booba was trending. Yeah, Booba was trending on Twitter. And I was just like, okay.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
He's like kind of smiling, kind of not. His eyes aren't smiling.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan, my guy.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
You know he isn't.
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
I mean, that makes sense.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Yeah?
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Imagine that. I can't believe it. Also, like, holy shit. Imagine that being your first destination. Jesus Christ. That must be an eye-opener for sure. Well, depending on when he came, I guess. But I guess it was 500 years ago, so probably was awful. Oh god, he's gonna do the Fandango. Stop him. Electro bolts and electro link.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
What?
The heavens
Responded to the summoning? Summoning of what?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Wait. So... Oh. So, wait a minute. So y'all mean to tell me that Piero was a motherfucking mage in Kynria? Also, wait a minute. So that means that Kaya, Dainsleif, and motherfucking Piero could have known each other. Also, why are they the only three ones that are not fucking creatures? What is this? What? Also, all of them are like missing an eye or something, aren't they? What is that? What is with this? What? Wait, does Dainsleif have an eye patch?
Senator Burr. What is this?
Does Dainsleif have an eye patch, or am I tripping? I don't think Dainsleif has an eye patch. I know Kaya does, and I think Piero does, doesn't he?
You're thinking of Sasuke.
Ah, yes, Sasuke. I mean, that did happen that one time.
You're thinking of Pirate Sasuke.
Pirate Sasuke. Ah, yes, my favorite version of Sasuke. Also, like... So, wait. Also, that means that Dainsleif must know Piero. Because wasn't Dainsleif also like a high-ranking officer in the military for Kynria? Of some sort? I don't fucking know. I can't remember all the lore. There's too much shit going on in this game. The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. I'm so... Alright.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Indeed.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Sure.
Very valuable.
What the fuck is this
Good.
smile?
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What the fuck is with this evil looking ass? What the fuck?
What have you done?
Did you cut us off from Nahida?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Why are you shielding
I shared
us?
a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What's the question, my guy? What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
That's not a question. Hmm?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yeah. Are you trying to brainwash me, my guy?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most,
Paimon's so pouty.
exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
How would I know? Wait, does he mean in the world of Irminsul specifically? Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
That's some bullshit, but also what? I'm so confused. He hesitate, but wait, what?
So long.
Uh-oh.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
You just gonna leave me in here? Alright.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Paladin, stop, my guy.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do. Is he gonna try to go and change the past?
The names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Is he gonna try to erase himself from the timeline?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
He's gonna do something stupid.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny
Whoa.
things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Goddamn.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Wouldn't this, like, you know, tamper with the timelines, change reality as we know it? Change and alter really everything. Like, I don't think this could actually... Also, aren't these memories and not, like, actually, like, the past? Like, I don't think he has the ability to go back in time. I don't know, man. I'm looking away. Someone held Paimon's hand and didn't eat? No Paimon on the dinner menu tonight. The Vitui, I'll help you reset the timeline. Stabs a man in the back. I mean, pretty much. That sounds about right. It's like, nah, I'll help, and then you just kill a man.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
He's gone. Also, we can no longer babysit him.
He disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Alright, we're going into memories, I guess. Oh. What did we do?
Oh no, he's really gone.
He went into Irminsul.
Oh, can you hear me?
What up, Nahida?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was his power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Alright. Do I actually have to, like, leave Irminsul? Or is it just gonna teleport me back? No, I actually don't have to leave. Cool.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
That's interesting.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
But I want to be involved in the storyline.
How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster.
That's
Please
concerning.
rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
I don't know.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing to for Paimon. I'll skip the part about the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. There's gonna come a day where, like, Traveler has to tell Paimon, and Paimon's gonna be so upset. Because, like, I feel like that's some vital key information that you're just keeping a secret from her. And now, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna come into play later.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
I mean, maybe. It depends on how Irminsul works, man. It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right. You can't just rewrite history.
I mean, maybe you can.
Already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
I mean, what would Paimon do with this info? I mean, not a whole lot, but it's still like, I feel like she would. It's like it's nice to know, you know. I don't think it really matters as to what she can do with that information, but it's just more so that, like, you know, it'd be nice to have another person to kind of remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata than just like Traveler and Zhongli. Apparently, maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was gonna erase himself from everything. Yeah. You okay, Paimon?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I mean, I feel like anything's possible in Irminsul, is it not? Not necessarily, but maybe. I mean, there's a possibility. He just goes back to the moment he was like born, and he just
Understand what he's up to.
It's so fucked.
And it's still not working. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean they'll disappear? I mean, that's a fair point. I don't know how, like, this would affect everybody.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me either. Me neither.
So, how about,
Classic Paimon right there.
That doesn't work. Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstad grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
Is this how Paimon goes to sleep?
Chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
She's going insane right now. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Did that just go on all night? Man, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Oh no. Are we in a samsara?
Talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Oh no. We've forgotten about Scaramouche. Oh no. You were getting so worked up about the situation with the balladeer. Wait, so we remember? Okay, alright. That you started listening foods.
The balladeer?
Ah.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Can't be good. Yeah, that's a definite concern. Paimon, all that food won't save you. Oh, is that how you say consomme? Yeah, apparently. I've been saying it funny without reference. That's fair. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off? But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
It's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
This is frustrating, probably. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma. Oh no.
Huh? Fine by Paimon.
Paimon, you specifically know you don't forget food.
Okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Oof. Alright, let's see what happens. Where are we going in Inazuma? Oh, like, main Inazuma City. Also, did I not collect my, dailies? I thought I collected those. I did not. Let me go see Catherine real quick. Because if I wait too long, it'll be a new day.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you for
Guild.
completing today's commission.
Excuse me. Also, I'm very close to leveling up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Welcome. Alright. Just wanted to do that before I get distracted, because I know I'm gonna forget. Alright. I'm back at it again in Inazuma. Oh, wait. The old man?
We made it to Autonoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
What up, old man? Pardon me, I'd like to ask you a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden, could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Should you play... Ooh! Should you play it on Stars on stream? I would encourage it. It's a very fun game to play on Steam. I did it once, ages ago. when it first came out. But like, I will say, if you're gonna do it, you're definitely gonna need like a very stable Wi-Fi connection. Because I remember, like, after an hour and a half of playing the game, the stream just died completely. Because it was so complicated doing it, especially the way I had it hooked up. It was not fun. But yeah, yes, without the kappa. It's really fun. It really seems to be fun. I've seen like the music videos and I know some of the songs, so like it would be very enjoyable to watch watch the stream. I think I'm used to my stream dying at this point. You know, we are living in that timeline where like Wi-Fi is fucking awful.
The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches: Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. Okay. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
So it changed
If my
Kazu's
memory serves
backstory.
me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now.
It was like a few hours ago.
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
Also, it's interesting that because Scaramouche didn't like exist, apparently Kazuha became a wanderer instead of like continuing the art, which is interesting. I don't know. Anyway, there's thoughts. Also, like, I wonder if like how much of everything else changed because of this. Because I feel like a lot more should have changed, right? I don't know. This gives too much thought into like time travel kind of nonsense. See, y'all have Wi-Fi. Stable Ethernet apparently is a lie. You know, yes it is. Yeah, stable Ethernet does not do anything. It's like, yes, it'll help. It'll help make the fucking Wi-Fi a lot better. I'm like, in theory, depending on if you have good Wi-Fi to begin with, but not in this day and age, which is sad. I hate it. What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
Did we get a flashback?
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
Okay.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
So is every other tale in this game. Not surprised. Not at all surprised.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Okay.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Oh,
The
I see
smith's
what
death,
happened.
though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred.
Oh.
Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
Okay.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
That's fucked.
His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
That sounds about right.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. Yep. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. I mean, it's still pretty bad because it seems like his entire family suffered more than they needed to. I mean, about the same amount of suffering they did before, but still, I feel like it's a bit more. A little extra suffering for funsies. That's all. Thank you, my guy.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
You know it.
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Are we going to
the next stop.
Ayaka's
Wait,
house?
traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Yep. We're going to Ayaka's house. Ayaka and Ayato. Which makes sense.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hi.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Alright.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler.
Little old grandma.
Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these
Oh,
days?
they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Hayato is still the commissioner. Yeah, the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still a lady of the house. Nothing changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big release to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
And that's all for now, my guy. Thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend.
Aww.
And she's always
Cute.
saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you
What is
know.
that island in the background
You're a
floating in the
hero
sky?
to
What the hell
us
is that?
all.
What is that? What is this? Has it been there? Am I tripping? I don't know.
I
Flattered,
mean
my
it.
guy.
Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins
Toma!
him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
Yeah, that
They
sounds about
get
right.
to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone.
Oh.
The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention.
I wasn't expecting this conversation to be
It's
this long.
been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll visit again.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
You're not slick, Paimon.
You're always welcome.
Time to refresh. What?
Bye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Alright.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Alright.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels.
Bye, my guy. Bye-bye. And now we're going to Tatarasuna. I haven't been in here in forever. I don't really come here. I don't really like coming here. Alright. Oh. It's that boy.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Yes.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that
Oh,
the
Xavier.
Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, my
Xavier?
guy.
What are you doing here?
Wait.
I was in the
his name
general
always
area,
pronounced like
and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've
Oh,
researched
he's the inventor
furnace here
guy.
in some
I knew
depth.
this.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this
Like
area?
the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
Also, this
Not only
voice
that,
is throwing
but
me
I've
off
met
too.
People in Inazuma
Not in a
whose
bad
families
way,
used to
but
live
he
in
just sounds like he's a
Tatarasuna
showman.
Years ago, they said it's all true. The history here.
Go on. I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was
Oh,
several
yeah, that's when
hundred
we
years
fixed
ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Also, it's Xavier
Come
now?
on, ask
Was it
already.
always Xavier? I'm going insane. Alright, I am. Jeez, don't rush me.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
I mean, pretty much, my guy. Can I ask a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to the Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
I mean, same.
But
in
sadly,
that case.
I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to raise himself completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world to revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of the changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention
Xavier.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy
I
to
dropped
help.
my hand. I dropped my phone.
Farewell.
Imagine being dressed to the nines. What a colloquialism.
Looks like you got all the information
Iconic
you're looking for.
colloquialism. Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Yeah.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Paimon is wilding today because she's been extremely sassy, and then she called me a spinal crocodile. Anyway, no matter what happens, Paimon will be there for you. Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Alright. Interesting. Echoes of history. Sorry, I have like things. Let me grab. Kabuki Mono's finale. What does that mean? What a vague and also scary thing to think about.
Hey, it's them.
Oh yeah, the boys. These guys.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
Is that a bird? Okay. Is that bird
Obviously.
okay? Doubt it.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. Those two have researched Tatarasuna's paths. Let's see what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Is that bird okay? It's too close to those creatures. I don't know what Paimon is. Nobody knows what Paimon is at this point. Paimon no longer satisfies my paimonial needs. Alright, what is this about? Okay. Raiden Gokuden, Moshi Nagamasa. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi. This report, The Happily Hidden Tales of Tatarasuna, and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as Raiden Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit to the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatarasuna's smelting center, which was a central pillar at of the foraging industry. There, the Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with an eccentric mechanic from abroad, serve as the three windows of insight that we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Okay. I don't want to read all of this. My body cannot, handle reading right now. 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatarasuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old. While the last one looks most recent, I believe that the first 6 notes and the last are of different time periods. Wait, what does the last note say? I can't remember. Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. One for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left in Tatarasuna itself to prevent theft. But we were too much in a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found. So I was bold as to hide the 3 pieces of the treasure, within treasure chest in Tatarasuna. I do remember that. I had those keys. I unlocked all the things. Alright. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai. So is this the part that changed? Very characteristic of... Okay, this may be the part that changed. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas, and if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. What a fucking weirdo. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet, calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between those events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. And it seems like everything else is pretty much the same. Except for, let me see this. Ah, so this part changed as well. So yeah, he no longer, of course, was killed by Homeboy. Interesting. The mechanic part has changed as well. There's probably more that's changed. I'm my brain not good enough to do this right now. The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
I'm not reading all of this once again. I'm just going to read the part if they have it that's highlighted. Here we go. Miyazaki hit his grin upon hearing this. Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsudagi's palm. But just as the words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared at the door was that of one from abroad. Ah, this must be Scaramouche. The newcomer placed some lunch boxes to the side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsudagi called out after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsudagi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment," Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter. Then with a nod he departed. Okay. Oh, what happened? D20. You rolled a 420? Wow. Wait. You have stream elements? Yeah, I have stream elements. Time to hotbox some emergency rations. Can we add a command in here? Juice. Can they add a command in there? I have no idea how to do that. What will you do, travel? That's also wild. That's my suggestion. Did it do it? What's the matter? Ah, you did it. What will you... Rolls a 1. What will you do, traveler? Alright. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna understand what the fuck any of this is because I didn't read the first time. So, I'm gonna assume there's a lot of changes that are, like, importante that I'm not gonna understand. So we're moving on. I guess not eat Paimon. But can I get a 21? Like, spectacularly fail at eating Paimon. I guess Paimon is now my traveling companion. Yeah, y'all vibing now. Alright. The content is changed. Another effect in tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded in it, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece! Wow, such a good book.
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
I mean, sure. You rolled a 12. What will you do? Okay, it's not broken. Okay. It's not broken. I mean, sure,
What did
we'll
you
tell
find
them.
out? Something big?
I mean,
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
It's a long story.
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
I feel like that's gonna change very soon, though.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
D1. Oh, I thought it was on auto again.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
I mean, you still can, my guy. You have the ability.
They're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some stuff to take care of, you guys.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
That bird really wants their attention. He really does.
Else.
I did see the bird you were talking about.
Will do.
Alright, let's see what Nahida has to say now. What's up, Nahida?
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer. Also, would Nahida not know either?
The Balladeer?
Ah, okay. Yeah, she doesn't know.
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Ah, sheesh. Oh no. This can't be good.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
What happened?
It could be good.
I mean, Nahida, the god of wisdom, doesn't know some shit. I feel like that's a problem. It's an issue.
I mean, she doesn't know a lot of things.
Yeah, but also this is something that she was directly involved with. I feel like that's a problem. Paimon, you don't have to. Nahida, please. You're supposed to be the celebrity of this game, from my understanding. I mean, it's pretty accurate, honestly. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. Yep. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember, which is a problem. I have to tell you the truth. God, this must have taken like a long time to tell her everything. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There was once the... Why do I have to fucking recall? Anyway, there once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength. I have a tickle in my throat for some reason. Then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that now that his entire life was built on lies, He did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Yep.
But how was he even able to do that?
Don't forget to what?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity.
And then you chat with her for over a day, honestly.
I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Oh.
Nevertheless,
okay.
it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yep.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You'd say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not sure, my guy. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all of this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed the greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. I love that's an internal thought, and it sounds like she's supposed to be saying it out loud. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yep.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again.
Where even is the traveler from? We don't know yet. We have no idea. Probably Cincinnati.
He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Yep.
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Okay.
Found it. This should be the one.
It's a cube.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Put the cube.
What is it?
A cube.
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Flashback? Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in the way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
I'm gonna assume it's the other version of
Combined with the
Nahida.
traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yep, somehow.
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing
smart.
the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
Look at Nahida wilding.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul
I can
with
tell
the Balladeer
where
must have
they're
been
not
a
from.
further
Tevat.
precaution.
True.
I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we
I can
connect
tell you
all the
where
different pieces
they're not
together,
safe.
the true story
Nahida
that
too.
emerges is the one she
Is the
told
traveler
us.
short?
The now erased life of the
Nahida.
Balladeer.
She looks about like 5'5" on average. She's like a medium, so like.
There was once a lone
cute.
monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends.
This is adorable. I love
The
this.
monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
I mean, Paimon is small, so
But the
excuse
monster
height.
soon
True.
found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Fucked. Also, I just want to throw this out there. More than likely, this is Totori, right? I'm gonna assume it is because it seems like this is definitely a storyline about both of them and being intertwined. Also, I love the fact this is the other guy, who's like Kazua's.
This is like what you saw happen with.
Okay, but just being retold as a storybook.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Also, this man just has that man's hair. I love that. He's the little wrappings on his arms. That's cute. And this is the furnace, I guess. Or something in relation to the furnace.
Stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Not so.
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him,
"He's so small.
The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this.
Also,
quench
wait.
the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Something else I didn't realize. Are these all the other iterations of Dottore? That's why they're tiny little birds. That's so interesting that, like, also I like the energy of him being like a monster inside of like the clothing of like something else, which makes sense. That sounds pretty accurate for Dottore. A wolf in sheep's clothing kind of situation. but Nahida is playable and small, and that's Chi-Chi's height, or Diana's height, or whatever her name is. Yeah, Diana, not Diana. I like that Nahida has also colored the book. Yeah, there's a very vivid coloring book that she somehow made in her mind, and there's a lot of things going on here. I like the fact this is the way that she sees them. He's just a tiny cat, and Man's a bird monster. The monster is actually a Mogus confirmed. Yes, he is sus. I'm not gonna lie. Some kind of a bird in cat's clothing, pretty much. Dog wearing sheep's clothes. Close enough.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found
tiny
a little
bird.
bird who had a broken wing.
Oh yeah, that's the kid.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
Not you for real at all.
If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be
No.
peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
I'll be a god among these men. Pretty much. Okay.
We solved it!
Sure.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup
Twilight
so
New
it
Moon?
would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
Yep.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Makes sense.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Man, it's double deep apparently. Deep down in memory.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Yep.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the descendants.
That's why I like New Moon in sheep's clothing.
Although he was unsuccessful,
Well, if there's something sus inside you. Yeesh.
before he vanished,
It's not
he
me. I
confirmed
was an
an important
electrical.
detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yep.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they
Yeah,
won't
something
even remember
I hadn't
their
considered.
own harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is insignificant as a feather. Is as significant as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon
Makes
wouldn't
sense.
like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This
That's
is
fair.
why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the
Fellow
troubles they
deletes
face.
contracts.
When you give someone the truth,
My contacts
you
fell
give
out.
them a chance to choose their own destiny.
Contacts are gone.
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, The light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
I don't
Good
know.
idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Alright. If you say so.
Snack for one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Paimon. This is interesting. Also, I guess I could just... Wait, is this higher? Oh, they want me to leave. I was about to say, like, that's not where the Grand Bazaar is. Alright. Also, those boys just glitched into reality. Alright. How far away am I? I don't know, man. Pretty far, I'd say. I'm just gonna fly. I thought I clipped through the thing.
What should we eat first?
I don't feel like food's gonna really help the traveler. I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing. That's fair, actually.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul, deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
What? What is it? Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Which means that Scaramouche still exists somewhere? No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucial, important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Well, we found him. That was quick. And easy. And now he looked different. He built different today.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Oh man.
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
This is the big city.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
It's the Balladeer. It's that boy.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
Okay.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Well, leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
It's just like his name.
Are you a drifter or something?
It's a wanderer.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Oh, this is a stealth mission? Oh man. Where did he go? Help. I love the fact they're like, stay out of sight. I'm like, I don't even know where he went to, man. It's not like he's in front of me. It'd be one thing if I was following him like deliberately, but no, they're like, follow the person, also stay out of sight. And I'm like, he's not even here. He's like miles away. Where did he go? He wasn't even, okay, alright. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Why would we steal his fruit, my guy? What is your problem, Paimon?
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
Paimon, it's a little
You've been
late for that.
following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you. Well, shoot.
Have we met before?
Also, where did you find Sunsetias just in
No,
Inazuma?
we haven't met. But you know me?
Yep.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yep.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing
He's
as you've
just
gone
a
through all this trouble
wanderer.
to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere where I want to take you, my guy.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Okay.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
How are you living, my guy?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Oh, I see.
That's oddly nice of you.
Yeah.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright, sure.
Then let's return to the city.
Back to the city. Living in the city. Living in the city. Keep your dream alive. Where is it? is far. Oh, yeah, it's on the other side of the world. Alright.
Let's move out.
I want to fly. Let me fly. There we go.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
He was a lot nicer about that than I thought he was gonna be.
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining.
I mean, he didn't, probably.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
I mean, that's
but
fair.
Anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
You know.
But I don't...
But I don't have one of those. I don't have a life. Gotta find one.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Also, like, a part of me, I think he thinks that that was, like, kind of like a betrayal to a certain degree. Which is interesting. Or at least for him it would be, I guess. It's like, ah, yes, I thought we were, you know, friends and whatnot. I could just come whenever, but, you know, it's what it's. Oh, thank God, you're still on. Oh, did something happen? Did something happen that I didn't know about? I don't know. Did everybody have technical difficulties while I wasn't looking? Because I think I did too. I think I had something happen to my phone and I was just like, what the hell is happening? But yeah, good to have you back, Fizzy. I don't know what happened.
Let's move out.
No, I'm just finishing the Genshin event. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute. Probably like another hour or so.
Breathtaking.
Depending on how long this finale takes.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Indeed.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
So a dying plant. That's what you're telling me?
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather This is a difficult one to explain.
Yeah, timeline stuff is awful to explain. Walking in here and just saying, hey, Nahida, can you fix this guy? Nahida's like, do I even know him? That's some energy right there. Yeah. It's like, hey, Nahida, can you help? Nahida's like, what?
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Your ancestor, I guess.
Like a past life or something?
Yeah.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Interesting. Also, I was thinking about something in my head, and I just remembered the fact that Piero is from Kynria. And I remember some time ago people saying that, like... and I don't know whether or not if people were joking with this, because, like, I remember a bunch of fan art of Piero and Kaya together, as if Kaya was Piero's son, which doesn't make sense. But it's very funny to me as a thought now that, like, actually that could be a possibility. I mean, they may not be related directly, but I mean, they came from the same country. That's, like... I mean, it's a lot in this series, I guess, in this game, essentially. Also, like, what the fuck? Also, I did not realize that the fact that everybody associates Scaramouche with being a cat originated from the actual game. I did not realize that. I thought that was just a meme thing. Maybe. You're really thinking, Fizzy. Yeah, I'm just like, huh. This is like the second time today that I've thought, like, the fandom called something that I was not expecting to be actually right. Like, I thought that was just, like, some nonsense that they were just, like, making up. The fact that Piero was actually from Kynria. Like, I don't know. It's stuff like that that makes me wonder how much, like, the fandom actually knows sometimes. But also, like, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm just thinking back about it. It's been a couple hours since that, I guess. But yeah, no.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
An asshole. I wish they just summarized it like that.
Oh, okay. I see.
He's like, I was awful, wasn't I?
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
A lot of people follow lore videos, me included. Yeah, same. But also, like, sometimes, I don't know if this happens for you too, Fizzy, but, like, I get my lore mixed up with what actually happens. The fanon and the canon gets really intertwined sometimes for me, and I forget what's real and what isn't. I always, like, mix it up, and then I'm like, I don't know if that's real. Imagine knowing Genshin lore. Yeah, it gets really complicated, though, sometimes. Because, like, you have to take into consideration that this is a theory, or this is actually lore. And it's like, Because sometimes the theories are pretty on point, which is also surprising. I choose to remain ignorant as possible. What the fuck is a Paimon? I mean, we don't know what the fuck is a Paimon, my guy. She could be a lot of things. Lots of things, honestly. Anything, honestly. There's no telling. We haven't met another creature like her. Anyway. But, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm just, like, I'm still reeling from that. There was also some other stuff that I thought about earlier, but I forgot to say out loud. And I don't remember what it was, so you'll never know my thoughts on whatever the hell it was. Womp. Womp womp. A demon from the Arcs Goeta, yeah. Pretty much. And the demon from Hereditary? Yeah, I did read that right. Nope, forgetting that. No lore for me. Isn't it also like... Is Paimon also related to the, what is it called? The fact that, like, all the, like, Archons are named after demons. Is Paimon also, like, related to that in some way? Because I've heard that before. I think Paimon is also Mammon. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, all the Archons are apparently named after, like, demons. Which is interesting, because it's that moment of, like, At one point in time, like, Scaramouche told us not to trust the Archons and things of that sort. Which is also interesting. He also told us that the sky wasn't real, which is probably true. I feel like that's a true statement. Morax is a demon. Buer is a demon. Barbados is a demon. Yeah. But tiny baby Nahida is just vibing. she's just out here. Yeah, Ball's a demon. Yeah, too. Yeah, she's also Buer. Yeah. I forgot about Nahida's third name. Good lord. The fact that every Archon has at least 3 names is awful. Because, like, somebody will refer to somebody by one name, and I'm just like, who? And then you say the other 2 names, I'm like, ah, yes. Morax. That one. Not Zhongli. Not, like, Rex Lapis. None of those. No. Morax. I know that one. I don't know about A, though. I mean, technically A isn't included in this because she wasn't, like, the original ones, right? Technically, I guess? I don't know. Or one of the original, like, 7 Archons. I don't know. Well, yeah, because the other ones were... including her. That is true. Like, A is also one of the ones that is the only one who wasn't, like, one of the original ones. Even though Nahida may be the youngest, she's not actually the youngest, which is complicated. I don't think they have to be original Archon to have a demon name. That's fair. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know anything about this at all anyway. Because Takarabia was the god of the dragon's lair. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Or whatever the fuck is the fucking area was called. Decabria? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I haven't thought about that in a while. That has to do with, like, Old Mondstadt, right? If I'm not mistaken. Old Mondstadt before... what about Barsabados? Barsabados is also named after a demon. They all named after demons. We don't know why yet, but, you know. Maybe it has something to do with the lore. Maybe it doesn't. Who fucking knows? Yeah, Old Mondstadt. Did I see Fizzy play this? Yes. Fizzy probably played this like a month or so ago. Maybe, son. Old Mondstadt. Impossible. Fizzy doesn't play Genshin. Fizzy doesn't stream this. We've never seen Fizzy stream Genshin in our lives. Never happened. Impossible. Impossible. W? I forget sometimes I end up in someone's stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Son. I mean, honestly, you are getting like a double session of the same information, and then, you know, you don't play the game, so you have no idea what's happening. And then I forget to wet. Never forget to wet. You gotta wet. We're just trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
You just don't tell him.
But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
What if we just don't?
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Also,
I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Well, is it just me, or are the mouth flaps fucking weird for this, like, this Archon Quest? I've noticed it, and I have not brought it up until now, because it's been bothering me, but I just never talked about it. Like, why are the mouth flaps really off? And they're usually off, but it's not this bad? I don't know whether or not if this is a Wi-Fi issue, or if this is actually, like, an internal Genshin issue. Is this a skill issue, or something else? I also nodded off like 3 times. Understandable. It is late. It's like 1:30, my guy. Me either. The mouth flaps are always weird. I mean, they are, but they're never this noticeable. Like, I've always noticed them. They're not this bad. Like earlier, like, that one guy was not speaking. He was just a ventriloquist dummy. He wasn't even saying nothing. Like, that's unusual. They've been off the whole night. Yeah, I've noticed that. Please look at, Discord. I got you. What is this? Aw, she's adorable. Who is this? Issa Hololive girl? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know shit about Hololive. I have like heard of it. I know nothing about it, like, at all. I remember someone all like, and you were like, "Fuck you." Is that what you remember, son? From several hours ago. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That is legit the only Hololive VTuber I care about. That's a dog. Is she a dog? Oh, she has a little doggo. I didn't even realize those were ears. I thought they were like her hair. I've been deceived far too many times by Genshin characters looking like cat girls and not being actual cat girls. Corny is a dog, yes. Okay. See, I don't know. I don't know anything about Hololive. I've been hearing things and I have not looked into it. I don't know why. It's just not piqued my interest yet. I will get into it. I've mostly been watching a lot of VShojo stuff, but that's about it. And I barely watch that.
You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you.
Yep.
As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
That checks. That sounds about right.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
He was an asshole.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything,
A little bit of a jerk. He tried to murder us twice.
We weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because you're not an asshole right now.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now
What?
he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Is there a way to like
Lesser
make
Lord
the consciousnesses
as
like
the god
combine?
of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Synchro summon, yeah, I was thinking that.
It's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
You want to see all your bad memories?
I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Are you sure about that?
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
You're gonna be a shamble of a man.
With no heart and no name. There is nothing
You're
in
just
this world for me to
Kunikazushi over
cling
here.
to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Ah. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Sorry. I was like zoning out. Hi. I was also like reading text. But hello. Welcome to stream. We're in the middle of an Archon Quest. I don't know how to explain anything of what the fuck we've been doing for the last several hours. I realize it's almost been 6 hours of this. But like, hi everybody. I'm Psyche. I'm very tired. Brain empty, but I'm here, I guess. Low energy, but it's okay. Bunnin. Hi, Stark. How are you? Space Cow raids. I bring drinks and cookies from the cafe. Noise. I am very sleepy. Oh god. Nice. Raiders, you're allowed to D20. Do what you will with this knowledge. Yes. We'll never know. Oh, it's cool. Low energy streams are for the cute button. Yeah, that's how I do most of my streams. I will get rest as soon as I finish this because I've been determined to do this. I have to do this. I've lost all thoughts in my brain. Anyway, D20 to make Bun sleep. No, I gotta finish. I'm like more than halfway through, so you know.
Very well. As you wish.
He's
Wait,
just gonna
shouldn't we
be.
go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Do we want to experience this? I don't want to experience that.
Don't worry. Whatever danger
Did you roll
I
low?
might face, it's
You
my
rolled
burden
low?
to bear.
Oop. I roll to seduce the dragon. Ooh, a 20. I'm gonna assume that was a successful
Could I ask
throw.
you to supervise him on my behalf?
Sure.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Sure.
Understood.
That 20 for sleeps.
Now, prepare yourself.
Oh, I'm sleeping with the dragon. Alright. Just pure chaos. We're going into a memory. Great, cool. I gotta relive some fuck shit. Oh no, it's one of these memories too. This seems fine actually. I don't have Wanderer, so I can't put him in my team. Well, it's what it's. You rolled a 10. Which makes sense.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Dragging
These
himself to
memories will show you
bed.
the
Got
raw
him.
truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like
Very
in the
low.
real world.
Very low number of
Please
juice.
be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
Dangerous to go alone. Take
It's a good thing we came along.
Alright.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
But here I go doing it anyway.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Wow. And now we're finishing the job.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation.
Oh.
You had a great many memories here.
So we get to see baby Scaramouche?
This is kind of like his birthplace?
Sure.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
That sounds terrifying.
Footsteps.
I'm concerned.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Ah, it's Katsuragi.
No,
That
there's
one
no
guy.
way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Uh-huh. Not a scratch.
I just realized when he was a baby, was he still the same size?
Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Oh yeah, this is where he was abandoned.
Well, it used to be.
In
Fun
the
stuff.
original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Yep.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life.
Okay.
At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Oh.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
What makes mine?
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Ah, door's open behind me. Can I... Why tell me this door opens if I can't open it? Or do I need something? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like open multiple doors. Why is this room smoky?
Stabilize.
Fruit. Give me the fruit. Give me the fruit.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwan. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
It's closed, okay. The treasure chest, thank you. Oh god, oh god. Why would you do that to me? Okay. I thought that it was gonna fucking drop from under me because it's done that before. Why would you do that to me? Electro bullshit. Why are you like this? Dang, I don't know what's happening anymore. Is Kazuha here? I'm sleepy. Kazuha's not here anymore. This isn't even Kazuha's storyline. We already did that one. We did that one earlier. Wait. What? Ah, I knew. What is this? What is that? What is that?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
It returned us. Okay.
Whoa. This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
Oh, this is the little kid who was his friend.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
But
Okay.
that's a weird
I heard
Dracula.
my mom and dad used to make swords,
Pretty much.
but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick.
Also, I'm gonna assume he died because of like what was happening with
He kept
Tata Suna,
coughing
right?
all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Oh. Yep.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Oh.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Got so
The
weird.
balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
And then he became evil. Understandably so.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
For now, at least.
Let's keep going.
And then we're gonna find a new memory. Or new memories, I guess. Alright, where are we going now? Wait, is that not the way we came from? I guess not. Ha! I knew it. Another one. What the fuck? What in God's name? Where am I? Again. Alright, I gotta break some
You
shit.
do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you.
Ah, these boys.
I've been waiting. What you
Oh,
are truly
carpenters.
is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an
Oh,
iron
this is
will.
Pyrrha talking.
Continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Interesting. So is this when Scaramouche got introduced to... What is he fighting in the corner? Is he okay?
I will.
I don't think that man's okay. He was over there fighting something in the corner. I'm over here. Alright.
Rebuild.
Of course.
Put your back into it.
You can't run.
You're the water guy. Alright.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Went too far.
Is everybody? Everybody dead? Everybody good now? Wait, there's... That was not what I meant to do. Oh, there's multiple things here. Oh. Free food. We love that. Hold on, I meant to like... I wanted to break these things because, let's see. Ah. Yep, treasure. Okay. Ah, that's interesting. Does it actually have anything inside? Man, that's some garbage. Don't show me crystal marrow and then like not fucking let me have it. Alright, now we're going into the fully electrified room. Oh, this is where he like tried to kill us that one time.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Yep.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Oh, that's right, because Paimon doesn't remember anything related to him, so she doesn't even remember that this happened. I forgot about that. They said that earlier. Maybe. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow.
Oh.
You shouldn't have.
Well, let's ignore.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Let's ignore her before she died.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
Wait, so this man's also been to the abyss? What? What kind of fuck shit? There's so many questions I have here, but also, like, what? Why? Was he also like motherfucking Tartaglia who wanted to go and fight to get stronger in the abyss? Is that what happened? Also, why? I'm so confused. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd rather die than be experimented on by the doctor. That is not a fun time. Nobody wants that. Like, nobody wants to be experimented on by the doctor. Mostly because most of his experiments die.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think
Sorry.
you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Well,
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
that sounds about right.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
No, you won't. You dead as
Poor little
hell.
tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it.
I just realized
Someone
something.
might find
What
me here
number
any
is
minute now.
Scaramouche and what
I
number
should
is
prepare to give them a
La
warm
Senora?
welcome.
Do you know?
I think Scaramouche is
Like five? Yeah, I was thinking like 5 or 7, something like that. And I guess La Senora was like
9.
Yeah, she was 9. Yeah. Now she's gone. The traveler's done. Understandable.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
This just feels like a big old like
Yes.
flashback. Like remember that one time?
Please don't worry about me.
Oh, he's 6. Okay. So he is higher than her.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Why are you here?
Can't you think of a nicer way?
Why
to
do I not have
express
my...
yourself?
I don't know why I don't have my...
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Damn, he called her a witch.
Muddle
I thought she said not to call her that.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Oh yeah.
Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
You both Electro, but one of you is. That's the other one over here. Yeah, I hate this man goes invisible. Come here. Alright.
Allow me.
Futile! Judgment is upon us.
Where'd she go?
Get me going.
No. Stop that. Huh. Some more crystals and stuff in here. Back into the weird Androculus. I don't know why they made it look like that. Oh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, this is one of the big robots.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to
Oh, this is when all the stuff in Stimmer started.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Also, we did kill this
Nothing
man,
worse
right?
than
Or is
what
he
I've
in
been through
jail?
Before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
That's kind of fucked
Thanks
to
to
say.
you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Still fucked.
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
So,
That was gracefully worded.
y'all can just go
Ever
into the
wonder what
abyss
they'd
at
think
any
if
time.
they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
That sounds about right.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That's fair.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this. Also, these things on his back look like it's like a vertebrae. Anyway.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
God, the fight against that man is gonna be insane. If we ever get to fight him later. That'd be really cool if we could actually fight him. I kind of want to fight him. But also, like, not really. Also, huh. So yeah, this is that place we've been to before. What's next? Are we just gonna cut to the boss fight?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
That's fair.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
That's fair.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
By doing what
No matter
exactly?
the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
Or they can merge into
I've always
one.
believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Makes sense. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Balladeer has gone, this person will live on in its place. In his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too? Probably.
I've always felt to have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
The cube.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Is it gonna be painful? Oh yeah.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh. I actually have to fight him. I don't want to fight him.
worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Hello, Scaramouche. And Scaramouche. Okay. And now I have to fight him, right? Of course. And I only have him? Oh, man.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Alright. I don't know how to use Scaramouche. Okay.
Insignificant past.
Run. Ah. Do I have to hold E in order to fly higher?
At my command, you shall fall.
I don't wanna. Ooh. What do I do? I'm just gonna take a sec. Let me just heal for a minute. I'll be okay. The perks of being in solo right now. Oh god.
Feeble human. Fury.
Can I not use any of the irregular abilities? That's
Wind rises. My endless cycle begins.
Oh, this shit. Run. The fact that they don't give you health for this, they're just like, yeah, suffer. They're just like, yeah, you know how this fight goes, right? Yeah.
Insignificant past.
Oh, I'm gonna slap down some shit. Oh, it was a lot bigger than I expected.
Squall of fury.
Can I get my ult, please? I want to kick him down.
You dare to gaze upon me?
There we go. Uh-oh. He's doing this. Nice. Ah, yeah, you can.
Behold. Churn!
Did you say churn? Oh, that's water. Okay.
Upon the gale. Insignificant past!
Uh-oh. He didn't do the thing I thought he was gonna do.
The wind rises.
And this takes a while.
Perish!
No. Oh, big boys. Boy, oh boy. Do I not remember how this fight goes?
At my command.
Gotta, you know, I'm just gonna eat some chicken. I can't eat any more food. It's garbage.
You shall fall.
No. I feel like this is wildly unfair. I'm just gonna die.
You're dead.
Oh, or not.
The wind rises. Feeble human.
Also, question. If I'm full, how do I get unfull? How do I fix that? I don't remember how to do that. What happened? Oh, hello, Nuvi. Wait, what happened? You got a headache learning about this? Yeah. I'm sorry, Juice. She just punched Wander in the heart. Gotta love the plot armor. I love this line. I hate that I love it. Is it the die part? Is that the part that you don't like that you like? Not that, you weirdo. Oh, is it not that part? Oh, okay. You really don't need to be on the ground for the attack. Holy crap. Yeah, true. Yeah, but also, like, I can't be in the air all the time. I don't have any other emotes that look like that. Hello, Nofi. Turn to Oblivion. Where? Only time. Ah, time. Okay. Well, that's what I have right now. And who could say where the road goes, where the day flows, only time. Alright, I'm done stalling in the menu, I guess. Oh god, where's it going? Ah. Oh, I'm back to full health. When did that happen? Was it while I was in the menu? Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. That checks. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Sure.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
He's back to himself.
Again.
Yep.
You're definitely back to your old self.
I liked it when you were nicer.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry.
They're all you.
I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
That sounds about right. Now you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
What?
But don't worry. Thanks to you,
You
even
gotta
if I
whoop
didn't
his
change
booty.
a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Oh, this was a dream?
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Also, does me, myself, and not I. Big orb. Is there anything else in here? Is it?
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
What's
you
up?
don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You don't want to be a Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
That's fair.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
Name him Balladeer
And they
anyway.
wouldn't take me back anyway.
Oh yeah, I get to name
These
him.
events will have affected a lot of people. And they might
Name
not even
Balladeer
remember
anyway.
who the sixth is.
No.
He's,
Like-
he's not gonna say yes.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, fuck you.
But I want to see what he says.
Oh, did you not name him Balladeer before?
Nah, dude, I named him Jughead.
Oh yeah, you named him Jughead. Is it actually Jughead for you in the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's call it a tactical retreat. Alright.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't
I
mean
don't know
your
if that's
own
good or
past
bad.
has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete
Oh
annihilation.
god.
But
hated
this is
that.
just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Sounds
Indeed.
about right.
How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
You know she did.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
True. She also wouldn't
Very
have told
clever.
you all this stuff.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Yeah, clever girl.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Naida doesn't see you in that way, my guy.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have
Still
a
wanna punch
slightly
him.
different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah.
What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Because Kynria and all that. Also, wait, so that means that everything that happened in Kynria is not remembered by Irminsul, which means somebody erased it. Or something happened that caused for it to not be recorded regardless? Which is weird. I feel like it's really weird that the God of Wisdom has no idea. I mean, mostly because she wasn't technically there. It's so complicated. God, why is it like this? Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
We'll find out
Traveler.
eventually. What?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed, my guy.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's gonna be interesting
That's not
later in the
true.
game.
A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind.
True.
There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to
I
become a
mean,
human a long time
actually?
ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart.
Also, like,
You're just bearing your feelings.
I mean, actually, a human can have no heart because then there's like Albedo. He's technically not a human. I don't know whether or not if he has a heart, but like, he out here living though with the humans. So technically, you know, I don't know. Anyway,
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Hyman doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
That's fair. Bye. It's gone forever now.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Alright.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Oh yeah, the name.
Hyman wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
God, I do too.
Why?
Because Hyman still doesn't like you that much.
Same.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
I was gonna name him something really normal.
No, Paimon only does nicknames.
Oh god.
If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Oh my god. Ah. You can obtain the appellative stroke from the Archon Quest interlude. Okay. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you've renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name. Oh no. There's a limit on the number of times you can change the character. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Okay. Your name is Balladeer with 2 L's. That's a real question. Named Jeff. I was gonna name him Craig. I was like, motherfucking Craig over here. But that's gonna be like so jarring in some serious scene later.
B-A-L-L-A. Deer.
Deer. He's not gonna let me. Is he gonna let me actually name him Balladeer?
No.
I have no need for these names anymore.
He's like, nah. Well, shoot.
Okay.
Name child.
No!
Yes.
No, because his name's gonna be Child in my game, and then I'm gonna have to see it later.
Name him Lumine.
Lumine?
Name him Paimon.
No!
Name him Paimon too.
Paimon backwards. Oh my god, Craig is it's a great name. I want to name him Craig. I'm gonna name him Craig now. Craig. That's gonna be so confusing for me later. I'm gonna be like, who the fuck is Craig? His name is Craig. God. I don't even think, is that how you spell Craig? That is not how you spell Craig. I spelled weird, Mubby. Is it spelled this way? I have to Google how to spell Craig because I have not spelled this ever. So, oh. Also, yeah, it can be with an A as well. Okay. Yep, Craig. Good old Craig over here. That's his name. It's so dumb. Moving on. It'll be his name for the time being until I come up with something better.
Are you sure?
No, of course I'm not. And it's fine. It's good old Craig over here.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
It's Craig.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
Now your name Craig.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
I'm gonna go murder.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Good luck with that one.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
You gotta have that character growth, my guy. Or at least more, I guess.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
That's fair.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Wait.
I see.
Has it?
That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
Also, wait. So by giving him back his memories, didn't everything revert back to the previous timeline, but like with him like having character growth? Or am I tripping? am I just confused now? Because I thought that everything went back to relatively normal and that the timeline was reverted back. Or not? No? Yes? No? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Everything's bizarre.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Yes?
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day.
Indeed.
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Told her wise deity.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
It sounds about right.
He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
He seems to have calmed a little bit, which is good. There's only one timeline. It's just memory and records changed. Okay, so timeline's still the same. Memories changed of the timeline. God, that's so complicated. Oh man, there were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now. That's
so we
good.
can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
I hadn't even considered. I wonder how long were we in there for?
I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
We never get to hang out with Nahida. I want to hang out with Nahida. We eating? We vibing? Oh, these guys.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
That checks.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
Is he just making this up as he goes?
Is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
I like that quote. That was a good one. Turn to the resting place. Okay. I don't know why I read that as if, like, we were going to a grave, and then I realized, like, no. We're going to, like, an actual place to go rest. Also, wait. Where the hell is this on the map? It's always on the other side of Sumeru. It's never in the location I think it's gonna be in. It's on, like, another side entirely. Sumeru City is really complicated, especially since it's inside of a gigantic tree. Oh, we're going down there? What building is this?
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I said Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it? Let's see. There are only one time. I don't know why I'm tired right now. I'm rereading the chat as if I never read it.
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh. So the timeline's... Okay. Interesting. Alright. That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased its existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase broken still?
You sound lost and confused.
Oh! Oh, I now know who this is. I now have context for who this is. Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
That's fair.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Yep.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
Okay.
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Okay.
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
So are we trying to say that no matter what happens, fate is, like, set in stone? Like, regardless of what happened in the timeline, that vase was going to be broken one way or another? Is that what we're trying to say here?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is Archon from Fontaine, right? Or somebody related to Fontaine. I don't remember exactly who it is, because I think in the God, what event was it? Wimblum Festival, they made a reference to who this character is, and we haven't met them yet, and we're gonna meet them in the next region.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Okay. Cryptic. I don't understand.
The voices disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories? I mean, that makes sense.
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Why not just clean it up yourself?
Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Okay. Goodbye, Paimon. I'm gonna have like some kind of contemplative moment. I wonder what else waits me in the future. A lot of bullshit, that's what it is. Far too much, probably. Yay! Also, inversion of Genesis. Oh. Oh, I can change his name again. Alright. Alright. There's so much information that I got from this. It's... Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just gonna get out of here. But, yeah. What? Oh my god. Man. Oh yeah. I get a wish. Thank you. And now I have to do Carry Bird, which I will do next weekend. But like, oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't want to use it yet. I just wanted to like look at it. Wait, where do we get mail from? Oh, it's Ayato's birthday. Wow, wow, wow. I hope this letter finds you well. Today a banquet is to be held at the Kamisato estate to admire the veneral scenery. That's the word. Vernal. Can't read. What? In gratitude for the assistance that you have often provided, I cordially extend this invitation in hopes that you will attend. What is happening? Am I missing something? Yeah. After enjoying the humble fare at our table, if you still wish to partake in other elegant pursuits, you may as well sit together with me under the eaves, drinking tea and sculpting flowers. Sculpting? Okay. Using the elemental energy contained within crystal cores, the fleeting moment in which a flower blooms may be preserved. Oh, that sounds cool. allowing the spring sunlight filling the garden to linger. As for the most crucial step in fashioning flowers with your sword, I will perform a demonstration first. Practice makes perfect, but it should not prove difficult for one so accomplished in the martial arts as yourself. I have instructed my retainers to prepare the necessary materials and await your visit. It's just radishes. He gave me radishes. He also gave me like 10 crystal cores. Holy shit. That's great. Love that. Alright. It's been real. This is... God. This has been a very long stream today. I was not... Actually, no, I full on expected it was going to be at least 6 to 7 hours on average. But yeah, it's been real. I think I'm going to see if I can find anybody to like...
military strategy
to raid.
in a simple and pragmatic way.
I'm looking for raid
Those
people.
are my favorite.
But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed this journey. My brain hurts a lot. I'm very confused. At the same time, I also understand, but also there's like there's so much stuff going on. Cause then, oh man, I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm too sleepy to think. I can't do it. Oh god. Always, you get some rest. Oh my god. Yeah, I will go get rest. I will go sleep. It's been a real one. It's been real, everybody. But yeah, have a good night. I hope everybody gets some sleep. And we're gonna see if we can raid. Is that how you spell? I can't spell this. It is how you spell that. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can raid someone. We're gonna try to raid Rory. Let's see. But yeah. Good night, everybody. Goose night. Good night. Goose night, Fizzy. Goose night, everybody. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. It's been real. But, gotta go. Very sleepy. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Night-night. Bye-bye.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.